Thanks for reminding me. Okay, so starting YouTube and Twitter as well. Let's just make sure that starts good. That work? For some reason, well, the stream is working, but the music, I've turned the music off. But yes, I did fix it. Pushed. There was just one stupid setting that I didn't set properly. I don't know. Do you guys do you care, Kusht? I know you're not playing the game, but I wouldn't mind getting one of these interplanetary things down. And just welcome, Eve. Thank you very Bodacious Gaming. Thank you very much, man. Are you guys streamers as well, Bodacious Gaming? That sounds like a streamer name, by. You guys have your pick. What would you rather see? Me try and set up one of these interplanetary factory things, or just running around doing quests and stuff like that? What would you rather see? I don't know how to set up. I watched a video, but I'd have to like re-watch the video as I was going along. So it's probably going to take me an hour or so to get it all working. What do you guys feel like? Quests? Little PvE? Or I need to start making money. Like, and I think these interplanetary things would be a good start if I can get one started. I think it would just about take up all of my funds. Poop NATO, what's up, dude? I think it would take up just about all of my funds in order to do this, but what is this? The new players do all 5 school. I've done those. I've finished those. Audacious Gaming. And I've got enough gold to. I had a little bit donated to me, and about 50 million is. Oh, I've got more than that. I've got more than that because I've been doing like the dailies and stuff like that for quite a while, but I just haven't been playing the game. So I had a bunch of skill points and stuff like that, but I hadn't logged in to do anything in game except for the dailies for a long time, but I was doing the dailies every single day. That is how you started for Eve. I'd wanted to play Eve for years, but I was so involved in World of Warcraft that I just never gave it a shot. And now I'm like, no, I'm doing this. Let's go. So let's see here. I just gotta check something. All right, maybe let's try and get one of these set up. I don't know. Let's try and get one of these set up. Why is this not working though? Again, I want to find out why my YouTube chat is not being restreamed to Twitch. Anyways, we'll have to ignore that for the time being. I'll figure that out later.
Welcome to our EVE
So this is the video that I'm watching.
Video, we'll be showing you how to make passive income with PI. So in this video, we're going to be showing you how to create passive income in PI by creating wetwares.
The skills you'll need for this setup, you will need.
By the way, I've got all these skills. Like I did so many weeks worth of daily training, I was actually able to just buy the skills. So I've got the skills, except a couple of them they're only like level 3 or something like that.
Skills, you
The command center one I got 5. I pretty much used up all my a lot of my skill points.
The limits of the buildings needed for this. You will need a remote sensing at least level 1.
We have level 1, I think.
Access the planets at all. And then your interplanetary consolidation skill is the number of planets you have. The more of this skill you have, the more of these setups you can apply. And
What do I have
to
here?
increase and multiply profits further. The planetary skills, both planetary and advanced planetary, both are not needed for the factory setup that we will be doing today.
Yeah,
These
this is
planets
the
can
rest
only
of
be
the
set
stuff
up
that
on
I
barren
hadn't
centers and
got
temperate
trained.
planets. You cannot be doing these on any other planet type. Barren is better due to usually having a smaller radius, making fitting requirements better.
I feel like I
So
should just pay for the
moving
remote
things
sensing.
around, like your barren command centers, as you can see, I've purchased 6.
Oh, it's only 6,000?
Can
Oh, fuck
build
yeah.
on 6 planets. But you're going to need a ship, something like the Epithel, anything that has got command center holds where these can just plonk inside.
Hey, does he have like an item list of stuff that I need to go get, or?
Or moving things around like your barren command centers, as you can see, I've purchased 6.
Good corp. Yeah, I want to find. I've heard Goon Swarm, I think they're called. They've got like a starter or a guild to help starting players. So I've got to maybe figure out how to apply with them and go from there. Karma Fleet, I haven't heard. I had one stream where like everybody was like Goon Swarm or whatever. They're like pretty large, but they're really good with new players. There was another one, Eve University, but I don't know if they're defunct now or they're not really around or what's going on. But I'd like to. I don't want to jump around from corp to corp though. Like I'd like to find one that is heavily involved in a lot of things. They do a lot of PvP and stuff like that as well. But they also don't mind showing people the ropes.
Because I can build on 6.
Okay, do I need hold on. Baron Command. How much are these? I don't even 81,000 S, and I need 6 of them? Or, yeah. Oh, I've got more than enough. Part of, from your ask, go look at Karma Fleet. I don't even know how to look at corporations. They are part of Goons, though? Like, I don't mind joining, like, a starter guild if they're okay with the fact that I eventually want to move on to a guild that is more in the action and stuff like that. I'm Mark Waffle. I'm not doing WoW. I might not be doing WoW for a while, dude. I've had enough of Blizzard. I'm sorry. No WoW. For tonight and probably sometime. Yeah, I just had enough. Well, I've just had enough of all the bots and all that stuff, Mark. They just deliberately don't do anything about it. Of your character, pick the left menu, click the menu social from that corpse. There, social corpse. Hey, find a new corporation. Search for a corporation. So the one that you're Karma Fleet, is that their starter guild? Okay, so that's what's Karma Fleet University? Member of Goon Swarm. Apply to join. These are to other areas of goons that do other things. Perfect. Current tax rate for Karma Fleet is 15%. Is that high? And is this on anything that I make or anything that I sell, or what is this tax rate on? I didn't really make up an application form. Is on all income. Am I getting taxed right now? Like not being in a corporation? I don't even know if I'm getting taxed right now. I'm trying to build up like a good chunk of money in order to start paying for my other account, which is going to be more for like PvP and stuff like that. Okay, so how do I find out what my current tax rate is then? I guess it's probably under this 3-bar thing again. Cancel. Like, how would I find that out? Finance probably. Money you make in nullsec is so much more than the income you make in highsec. Is that yeah, that's fine. But I don't even know where nullsec is. I don't even know where nullsec is at the moment. So where are we looking here? Social, you said, right? Corporation. All right, I'll apply it because I've had a lot of people. Oops. I don't know who this is. I'm gonna find a new one. We'll Fleet Karma. Apply to join. Let's see what else. Probably don't need my age, my sex. They don't need any of that. Learn the game and long walks along the beach. Okay. Okay. So I denied immediately. Be very wary of scams. Yeah, I've heard. I know. That's one of the things I actually love about EVE Online. Is that you do have that. Okay, so should we just? So, oh, you guys weren't even watching. I was filling out the application. It said they're not taking applications right now. So, I know about the different security levels. I've just never been to nullsec before. How about that? Or even lowsec, actually. I think the lowest I've been to is like 0.5. I maybe have 30 hours worth of playtime in this game, aside from doing like logging in to do dailies. Do any of you guys do the PI stuff? The industry stuff, the planetary industry stuff? Joining any of the large groups, you should expect to get exploited with exception of EVE University. Punisher Bra? No, dude, I've had enough of WoW. I need a break from it. Need a break. This game is tremendously fun, Punisher Bra, and their development team and company actually punish people that bot, and it's not like World of Warcraft where they just let bots run rampantly and stuff like that. So I'm looking forward to giving this game a full shot here. The scammers are everywhere. So will somebody in Goon's Swarm or whatever, will they attack their own members, or they'll fuck over their own members as well? I would have thought that wasn't part of the game, or that wouldn't be allowed. You'd get kicked out for doing that. I know scamming is part of the game, and I know like infiltration, stuff like that, that's all part of the game. That's the way video games were back when EVE Online was first released. Like I played games like Ultima Online, Shadowbane, like that was par for the course. But like in my guilds, like we were definitely like top tier PvP, but if you fucked over another member of your guild, you'd be booted instantly and then hunted down relentlessly non-stop. So all right, so let's, do I need to do, hold on. Let me watch this video for a bit.
Planets.
So this is all the items that they need? I don't think he's got a list of like what items you need to start. Like that would have been a nice thing to start with.
You're going to need a ship, something like the Epithel, anything that has got command center holds, where these...
I actually have an Epithel. I had to buy the training for it, but it wasn't actually that much.
Can just plonk inside. To be able to create factories on planets, you need to go onto barren planets. All of this can be done in HiSec, which we currently are in HiSec.
And it is awfully harshly enforced. Okay, that's what I would expect. So, unfortunately, it looks like Goon Swarm isn't. I just went to. I'll do that. You guys aren't watching again. I put in an application, and they're not. They're not accepting applications right now. So I'll just say okay. Corporation not currently accepting applications. So yeah. How about we look for another one then? Like EVE University, I'm assuming. EVE. It's just called EVE University, right? These guys here. Maybe I'll join them and then learn the ropes, because I think they expect that you're going to move on, right? Like this is like a place that they've set up, players have set up to help new players get started, and then you can move on afterwards, right? However, key fact is the event where you have made the transaction worth their reputation, and in some instances that investment can be significant. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely keep my eyes out, but I would like to find a corporation that if one of their members were to fuck over other members, they'd just kick them out. They'd be like, no, dude, it's not, So, Karma Fleet home. gonna put this up here. Apply now. English, login with Eve Online. Fuck. Yeah, I'll have to do it later. It's not accepting my credentials to even log in, so I'm not going to bother with it right now. I'll figure that out tomorrow while I'm off stream. All right, let's new player friendly and all right. All right, applied. We'll see how long it takes for them to reply. Rule number 1. Don't fuck goons. Killing, griefing, stealing from goons or the corp. This applies. Even if another goon harasses you first, do not escalate the. Oh, helping the enemy. I'm fine with that. This feels like my type of group. Like helping the enemy is an automatic. You're fucked. You need to stop doing something when confronted by a director. I'm assuming director of the corporation. Lying about losing a ship or otherwise misrepresenting yourself in order to get money from our reimbursement. Oh, for like. Wait, they reimburse you for if you die and lose a ship? Shouldn't you be able to make enough money? Whoops. Shouldn't you be able to make enough money to pay for that yourself? If you're caught shooting blues with piece of shit guns. I'm assuming. Is it? What are blues? Are those cops? What are blues? With piece of shit guns. Scamming allies, even on a non-goon swarm alt. You have no idea how much money null blocks means? No, I don't even know what null blocks is. You might get kicked out of fund harassing or hindering directors. This seemed like all like stuff that I would expect. Warping to fleet members. Okay, this stuff I'll have to learn what that is exactly. Talking in local when ordering by FC. That's I understand that. Shitting up any designation intel champion. Filing a petition against another goon under certain circumstances. This may get you kicked out of goon fleet. Not being on Mumble. Wait, do they seriously still use Mumble? What? That's interesting. I'd have to download Mumble again. I haven't had to use Mumble in I haven't had to use why I'm curious of why don't they use Discord? That's interesting. All null sec blocks still do. I'm curious of why they don't use Discord. Privately hosted, so secure. Okay, I get it. I just haven't heard of anyone still using Mumble in years. Okay, so for those of you that got here, none of you have answered. Do you want to see me run missions, or try and build one of these planetary industry things. Like I need to try and see if I can get one of these down to try and make some money. These people take their... Oh, I'm sure they do take their security. Thank you for the follow too, dude. Appreciate that. Back when I played like Ultima Online and stuff like that, we used to make you log into your account and show us all of your characters so that we could see... Whoops. So we could see who you were. Like, it was mandatory. We had to see your account's characters, everything. See your alts, everything. And if you didn't, we just didn't let you in the guild. So... I understand the security stuff. We used, okay, I think we used Roger Wilco, and then we moved over to Mumble or TeamSpeak, whichever was first. So I get it. Discord wasn't even a thing back then, of course, way back in like 1997. Anyways, yeah, what do you guys feel like? Running missions, or do you want to help me get one of these planetary industry things set up?
And ideally, you want to try and find a system that has got, I would say, always say 3 or more barren planets. The system.
I need to find, first of all, let me see if I can find a system that's got these barren planets. I know I was just kind of dicking around and I found a system that had like 6 barren planets, but I think it was near my other character, which was in Ipis or whatever it's called. So let's... Where are we here? Would the interplanetary things make more money in nullsec areas as well, or... The video said that they actually do fairly well even in high-sec places. So... where is this Ipis? Whatever it's called. What is the main hub that people use? It starts with an I. That's where my other character is, though. Jita, that's it. Thank you. Jita. Jita. It's not far away. There was a place near there that I saw when I was doing my dailies that had a bunch of planets in it.
Warp drive active.
I've been told to stop using this point of view and start using this. Been told that it's very bad for PvP. For obvious reasons. You want to be able to see the whole battle, right?
Warp drive active.
I don't know how much setting up this interplanetary thing would cost, though. I'm hoping I have enough between my 2 characters. I think I might. Let's try. If I'm not going to listen to... a lot of people like listening to the Eve music because it's apparently fairly well done. Las Vegas, New York on drugs? Well, I've experienced Las Vegas well over 20 times, so... Not every time was on drugs, though.
Active.
New York, I've still got to go to. I haven't been to New York yet. I'd like to go. One of these days, I'm going to go. I almost went this last year. Fellow guildmate of mine lives in New York, and he and I were going to go see a Yankees game. but didn't end up going. I think I'm gonna take like a week off one of these years and just go to New York for a week. Wait, what? Sorry. What are we looking at? The 7 little buttons on the left on the panel on the bottom center. 7 little what? 7 little buttons on the left on the panel on the bottom center. Here? Or are you talking about the tactical overlay? This one. That's the one you're talking about, right? Done with WoW for the time being, I am, yeah. I've been asked that question probably 30 times tonight. Yeah, I've had enough of the bots and stuff like that. It's already rampant on the new servers, and the changes that they've made have just totally ruined the game for me. So I'm just kind of, you know, why would I continue to support Blizzard when they do absolutely nothing to deal with the bot situation? So how far is, like, what is this, 5 what? Is that 5,000 meters or something? 5? Just curious. Yeah, I've been complaining about Blizzard for so long, and I've just never actually done anything. And finally, I was just like, you know what? Why are we doing this? Why are we playing here? Okay, it's 5 kilometers. Okay, at least it's not miles. It's in a distance I can understand. Okay, so I want to say the system that had, I think it was like when I do my dailies to do the scans, I usually come up here and go along here. So I think it was one of those ones. Heartseeker needs me, yeah. Someone was trying to convince me that people are going back to play on Deviant Delight because they're tired of the changes. And I logged on there and there's like 4 people online. I was like, okay, let's not get carried away here. This is not happening. Well, for 3 years, I've played Eve for 15 years. I think if I had started and given Eve a try a long time ago, I would have been in the same boat as you, to be honest. Okay, so I've got to look for... How do I look for planets? Okay, so there's 1 barren planet, 2 barren, 3, 4, 5. So there's 6 barren planets on this one system. It is very complex, Klep, but it is so, like, worth learning. Like, it is... I'm scratching the surface of learning what this game is like, and I'm still in the, like, starting area, basically. Yeah, you gotta do, like right now I'm trying to learn how to do the interplanetary, or the planetary industrial stuff and set one up. And I didn't even know you could do this until like 2 days ago. Feel like you need a PhD? I think once you get into it, like you spend like maybe 5 to 10 hours, you can be like you do the starter quest. The starting questing system that they have is not great. But it is okay, I guess. Okay, so these are the... Okay, so what do I need to start off with? Do I need... Like, should I go get my actual... Oh, I need to go get my ship that actually has the command center. Am I in any danger of getting attacked while trying to set this up? My take on shooters? I don't mind them. They're fun to play if you're going to play in, like, just short periods of time. I don't know that I'd want to play an FPS for, like, you know, X number of hours, right? So, So yeah, Boydacious Gaming, Mr. Dieppe. I don't know if I think you said you were going to start playing EVE Online again, right? How much did you learn to master class and raids? Now just assume. Yeah, there's a lot remember like your first time playing an MMO, like how long it took you to learn the basics. It's the same as this. And when I'm streaming, I try to equate things that I'm doing to what like my regular viewers would watch me do in World of Warcraft. So like I'm basically in your starting zone right now. I'm in Brill basically doing questing. And I'm not even doing questing. I'm actually probably well ahead of when I should be doing it. I'm trying to actually set up like a factory on a planet so that I can make passive gold. You okay, you have started playing again? Okay, so I'm gonna go get that ship. I gotta go back here. But you guys think I'll be safe to grab my my bigger ship?
Warp drive active.
Hopefully. Then I can try and set up one of these interplanetary command centers. Yeah, I'm a level 5 character in whatever starting zone you're talking about. This place Jita is like a main hub, so you could think of that as like an undercity or something like that, but it's very close to the main city.
Warp drive active.
Top center of the map on the left. Hold on. Map in the top center of the map on the left of that top panel. Cogwheel. Okay. Sorting options. One of them you'll find ships destroyed in the last hour. I've got the... Oh, okay. So... Would be... I've got that... Where am I? Oh, here I am. So it looks like I'm probably safe. Like wherever this is, don't go here. 769 ships destroyed in the last 24 hours? Holy fuck. Jesus. Well, I've applied to EVE University, so hopefully they accept me. Hopefully they accept me.
Drive active.
The graphics are still a bit foreign. Yeah, it's I don't know, it's a very pretty game. Like you look around and the artwork in the game is just phenomenal. So these are like your transport hubs. How you maneuver around or Teaching Corp mostly based in high-tech space with occasional forays into all the other aspects of the game. That sounds right up like what I need to be doing just to kind of get used to the game, and then I can move on to one of these other corporations that will let you join once you have some experience. It's going good, Fex. I'm gonna try and set up one of those planetary industry things now. The video that I showed you. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, you can actually build things on the planets as well to help make you some passive income. And I wanna get that really set up, and like that's probably gonna be my focus for the next little while. In order to really build up a good nest egg, in order to pay for, well, one, maybe pay for both accounts, but also more primarily to like be able to buy my skills up and stuff like that with my other account. Is it more rocket ship? No. Probably more like a Star Wars type ship. Like I can show you the different ships that I have accumulated so far. I don't have any of the really big ones. Like you have to, there's a skill system, Clep. There's not really a leveling system. So like, look how many skills are just in this one skill folder of all these skill folders. And each one of these skill folders has like, you know, different skills that you can learn to round out how you want your character to be. So you can really focus, like my other account is going to be heavily focused on PvP and getting, you know, PvP stuff. This account that I'm playing right now is going to be heavily focused on actually making gold. Oh, Clep, that's what the game is. It's a PvP game. First and foremost, it's a PvP game. You probably won't see much of it with me. If somebody attacked me, they just wipe me out instantly. But also,
Drive active.
I don't have any training yet. Like, it's massive battles with like hundreds of people, Clep. It's crazy. You can look up videos on YouTube, man. There's some really cool videos. Yeah, it's full loot PvP too, Clep. That's what I love about it, is the fact that you kill someone, you take whatever. Not only is their ship destroyed, so they have to. Usually, it's easy enough to get another ship. People start making enough money that they can buy another ship pretty easily. But any cargo that you had, you get to loot the cargo as well. So if they were like out mining or something like that, and you came across them, hold on. You can very easily just like loot all the stuff. Okay, where is this place? Oh, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, yeah, it's not all cargo, but the person you killed loses all of it though. Like their ship is destroyed and any cargo that was in it is gone. So you have a chance at looting a lot of it though. Yeah, so you take what's in their bags, Clep. Exactly. Not only that, but the gear that you're wearing, like your sword or whatever, all that's gone. Like you have to basically build a new ship. But that's usually not a problem. Like people are worry about that stuff. But you usually have like enough resources that you can very easily recoup that. And a lot of these large corporations will actually help pay for it. So, all right, so we need to change into the other ship that I got specifically for this. This one here. Let's see, what other... Oh, yeah, there's tons of different ships. And I just have, like, the small basic starter ship. Like, these are shit ships. Except this one is not necessarily shit, but it's kind of designed to do what I'm about to try and do. Let's see. I'm gonna actually go to Jita. I'm not gonna buy any of this stuff here. I'm gonna go to Jita. Examples of the game devs memorializing some large battles. I've seen a lot of them on YouTube, and like anyone that are like my WoW viewers, like it. Look at this. I don't know what these two are fucking doing out here. Vegeta. Okay, there. So now I'm gonna jump to warp and start heading through the stargates to get there. Are they actually active? They are actually fighting here? Like the police? Why are the like police NPCs not doing anything? That looks like it's just something they're doing for fun, for show. Anyways, this is sort of like a transport ship, Klept. I had to get special training for it and to use it for what I'm trying to do. It's the one that was suggested in the video. One example, then the police won't... Oh, okay, okay, so they're actually at war with each other. Alright, let's jump to the next station. So when you arrive, you're invisible for the first little bit until you make some movement. Or I think it's for like 10 seconds. 10 or 15 seconds it'll take you out. These bigger ships, it takes a little while to align. So you're kind of a sitting duck for a little bit. Oh, and also, Klept, the game is free. The game is free to play. You can pay for what's called an Omega account, so your skills get trained faster and stuff like that. But it is actually a free game to play. You could play this game totally free if you wanted to. And actually, you could start making enough money to pay for your your Omega account, and then you wouldn't suffer any of the you would have all the benefits of somebody who actually paid the subscription fee. And once you know what you're doing, it's not that hard to do, apparently. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm setting myself up to be financially, like, successful.
Warp drive.
Today, what was it I said, Fex? Today we learn how to mine, tomorrow we take over the universe? I have found, though, like I've watched some other streams and stuff like that, and I don't tell the other streamers that I'm a streamer, but I found that the people that are in the chat are, like, it's a very friendly community. There's not really any boosting, Roman. Roman, I honestly think you would really like this game. You're a smart guy. Like, you would love figuring this shit out, I think. You can play the market in this game too. I was trying to earlier. So there's an item called wet wares, which is actually what I'm going to be trying to build on this planet. And I looked up how much the cost was, and I found a place where you could buy them on, because the auction, it's a marketplace, but it's basically, for you guys, it's an auction house. They're separated, so they're not interjoined. Like if you buy in WoW, if you buy it off an auction house in Orgrimmar and the person placed it in wherever, Undercity, you just get the item automatically, right? This place you have to actually go where it's available. But I saw that there was a place that had it for like 100,000 less to buy it, and so I started flying there. I was gonna buy basically everything I could with the amount of ISK that I had, which is the currency, and then bring it back to and sell it to the guys that have put in buy bids. But then I found out there's a tax, so there's a 4.5% tax. So I turned around, because when I did the math, I was like, I'm gonna make next to nothing doing this. The whitelist GTA server. I also want to play Red Dead Redemption 2. I've heard great things. Yeah, I've seen Crom play Red Dead Redemption a little bit. If you're into the roleplay stuff. I'm going to actually. That's something I never thought of. Is there actually any role playing in this game? I don't role play myself, but I love seeing it in games just to. I just think it adds kind of a neat element. Okay, so I need to go to Jita. Jita 4, right? I think that's the trade hub. And then we'll start buying some of the things. Crom. Oh, he was probably at BlizzCon the year before you went. But he's a... Oh, wait, you know Crom? What are you talking about? Crom. You're fucking with me. You roleplay as a pirate? Okay. Not... If that's what you roleplay is, sure, but... A guy was looking for exotic dancers yesterday. You know, their idea for Eve Vanguard, and I heard there was a game called Dust that they came out, sounds like absolutely fantastic. I hope they actually make Eve Vanguard, like, kind of like within Eve Online, but I've heard that they're not doing that currently. I guess it could be like that. Although there's not really, I mean, if you're playing as a evil guy who just goes around and kills people. Oh, you know what else? I need to learn how to tether. That's part of the video. I need to learn how to tether. Okay, so personal. So we need to use the market, and we need to Baron Command Center. Oh, how many am I allowed to command? I think I'm allowed to actually command 6. Is it Planet Manager? I think this is the one. Main install command center. Okay, so I've got 5, so I can do 6. Right? 6 planets. Let's start off with 1. Do we just start off with 1? Let's just buy one thing here. Oh, it's actually I mean, that much ISK really isn't that much, so we're just gonna buy this one. Or should I? I don't know if it's that much. Yeah, let's. How much am I saving? 50,000. Yeah, let's buy it. No, not that one. Fuck. This one here. Buy this. Buy that. Okay. Your emergency DM. I did not. I don't have notifications turned on for. Okay. You know what was? Hold on. Okay, what is this emergency DM? Oh, I see it's a video of you overlooking the ocean or something. No, I have not seen it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, butthurt. I didn't know he was in Aftershock and he global muted you. When was this? I'm not sure, but I believe he was one of the people that orchestrated the whole move to Aftershock, wasn't he? Hopefully you Eve guys are still here, because I'm going to have some questions for you in a moment. many years ago.
Warp drive active.
I wonder if I like if there's anything else I needed to buy. I'd like to kind of just take everything that I need for the one.
Docking permission requested. Docking.
Oh, did we have a
request
giant
accepted.
ad break and I didn't notify people? I've got to find like some way of giving myself like an alarm. Maybe I'll set my timer or something like that. People want me to change the ads to be 3 minutes long instead of like several times an hour. So I've done that. So hopefully people don't get pissed off. But okay, so is it here? It is. Okay, so Baron Command Center. Had no idea he was very upset. Huh. I think he was he was definitely one of the officers in Aftershock. Okay, so now we've got to go to, I don't know what else I need.
6, which is perfect. Means I don't need to bounce around.
Here, let me
But if you are looking for anywhere,
watching
no matter
this
where you
video
are stationed
to
anywhere
find
in
out
ISEC, make sure you are looking for.
if there's anything else I need to buy.
In order to start this process, you must place your command centers onto the planet. In order to do this, you have to be in the exact same system as the planet you are for, and you have to be in space, meaning you cannot be docked up. But you can be anywhere within the solar system, so the best, safest way to do this would be to tether to a player station and use the protection of a tether to keep you out of danger.
Yeah, I don't.
You set up these planets.
I don't know how to do the player stations or a dock to a station. So via tether, is there a command to do that? But let's whoops. Let's go. Whoops, I'm not doing that right now. Okay, so we want to go here.
Warp drive active.
With my WoW viewers, okay. Yeah. That's the video that I'm watching. It's an older one, but I asked a couple of streamers today if it's still viable to do this interplanetary thing to make wet wares or whatever they're called, and they said yes, definitely. So I'm just gonna go with that one for now because these guys do a pretty good job of explaining what they're doing.
Warp drive active.
They also have a plan. Okay, I'll have to check that out then too. I haven't seen that one yet. Do you guys know how to tether? How do you tether in how to tether in EVE Online? Do you like a command, or do you like right click on it, or what do you do? I thought it was only 2 jumps.
Active.
Where am I? I'm going here, right? Well, let's see where it's... Where the hell am I? Like, it shouldn't have taken this long. Oh, okay. It didn't have me go back through Jita. It's having me go, I guess, a different route.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so I just got to go close to a, like this Calderia administration is probably close enough. Moons. Yeah, I think I can just go to like one of these places and tether there, right?
Warp drive active.
We're gonna find out. Yeah, but I don't think I can set up a command center while I'm docked though, right? I think I have to actually be out in space.
So on a side note, when you're looking for these barren planets, check the POCO, so the custom offices, because these determine basically what income you're going to make or how much income you could potentially make, because each one has a tax rate. What you are ideally looking for is anything with 15% or lower. Now, as you can see here, we're at 10%. That is due to my skills. You can bring the tax rate down.
Okay, here's another question. He said I have to look for a customs office? I don't see those. Can I maybe not even do it here? Like there's... I know I looked at the tax rate, and the tax rate falls within the, like, parameters that they suggest so that I could actually be making money, but I don't see any actual, customs offices. Would I see that? Maybe I have to fly to the actual planet. Let's try that. Let's go to the Ocean Baron. Let's... Oh, here. Customs office. Access customs office?
for the customs office in your skill tree.
Wait, my tax rate is 17%? Does it change? Because it was 15% yesterday. They're all going to be the same. Yeah, and since then, I bought up all my skills that reduce tax rate as well. Should we go look for a different place? This one just seemed really convenient. They're all going to be the same price. This just seemed really convenient because there were 6 of them in this one system. I don't know if I should go get another ship and just... What is all this? I don't know if 17% is just too high, or if I... Because they suggested looking for places that were 15% or lower. Let's try these systems here and see if see if they're any different.
Active.
Just seems so boring. I think it would seem that way if you've never played it. I think once you get into it, you realize how in-depth the game is, though. Knowing the owner of PCO is very bad. Yeah, but this is like... Is it not just like a starter zone? Like, is there actually a owner here? This is all high-sec area, right? The game is very addicting. It is very addicting once it starts to click. Suddenly it's like, oh, hold on. Okay, we got 1 barren planet, 2 barren planets. Let's see what if the customs rate is any different here. This is only 12%, but it's only 2 planets. 2 barren planets. So we're gonna go to the next system.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's a reason why people have been playing it for 20 years and why it still got such a heavy, like a large number of players still playing it. I've also been dicking around with Vanguard as well, but obviously we've got an NDA. But I am hopeful that game is really good. Haven't gotten to play it yet. It is, I will say this, it is obviously an alpha. It is obviously an alpha. And a lot of people would play it and look at it and go, what the fuck is this? But it's in alpha, period. Okay, so let's see. Planet, barren. Okay, we got 3 barren planets. Let's see what the tax rate is here. If it's less than 15%. Boom, done. Okay, we're going to... Oops.
Warp drive active.
Oops, I didn't actually mean to do that, but access custom office. Yeah, I don't know how to do this part. Let's see. Do I put this in here? Yeah, Dust. We mentioned that earlier, TG Squid. Dust was another game that they did. The idea, but it was only for PS3, I believe. But it was supposed to interact with this game here. But now they've got Eve it's Eve Frontier. I've been playing. Sorry, I think I said Vanguard. But Eve Frontier I've been playing, and it's in obviously very early alpha. Hey, access. Okay, let me keep watching the video.
To be able to bring down your tax rates for the customs officers, you are looking for the skill that is custom code expertise.
Yeah, I've got
this
that.
This skill will reduce taxes of import and export between yourself and the customs office. Each level for this skill will reduce the tax between the customs office and the planet, there and back, therefore generating you more profit, but it reduces it by 10%. As you can see, we're at the max level, so for this area we've got it down to 10%, which is the lowest we can get this down to. So now we're all tethered up. We have our Baron command centers in our hold. We need to now know how to put these onto a planet. So open up a Baron planet by pressing the view planetary industry, and it will show you the planet and what it looks like.
Ooh.
This
is my world.
Having to move things around because resources are taken, because it doesn't work like that. We are making things.
Once you've chosen your planet and got everything set up ready to go, once you see this planet interface, make sure in the upper left that you are on the build tab and not the scan tab. The scan tab is for another side of planet.
Yeah, we got that.
We will not be doing. That's for people trying to extract resources. As a factory planet is named, we are literally just inputting our own materials, making something and extracting out, basically acting as a factory. So for this process, it's always the build menu you're looking at here. The first step you'll need to do is placing your command center down on the planet, as this allows you to then be able to build and process everything on the planet. You just select your command center and go to place it anywhere you'd like on the planet. Positioning on the planet itself does not matter. You can place it anywhere you want. Just note that every time you load this planet, it'll load towards your command center. So
I'm trying to do
set
Got
the
lost
system
with
up
what
to
he's
make you
talking
money.
about here.
And note that once you do these things, it is a one-time setup. You don't have to do this every time. These
Okay.
next 2 steps we're going to do is a one-time thing, and then it's just easy input materials, pull out materials. You won't have to mess around with this over and over and over again, thankfully. Once you've chosen a material you want to go for, today's material will be the wetware mainframe. So this is the information for the wetware mainframe. You'll be able to...
Okay, how did he pull this up? Advanced commodities? Is there like a where do I find that menu? Advanced commodities. He's got this menu up and I don't know where he got that from.
material you want to go for, today's material will be the wetware mainframe. So this is the information for the
mainframe.
wetware mainframe. You'll be able to use this to what we're going to be doing today. This is our little secret recipe to how we lay our stuff out. Again, we will start in the center of the configuration and work it out. The info tab to follow the same order. So with our high-tech factory we have in the center of our configuration, we're going to want to click on the high-tech factory, and with the little pop-up that will come from it once you select the factory, you'll see that a little drop-down menu will have a whole bunch of materials. This is where you're looking for the material you're going to make in each factory. This one in particular, we'll be doing the wetware mainframe, so we shall select them and lock it in as our recipe.
Okay, that's I do install that.
It's going to come up with a create route button.
Okay, so now I need to
going to do.
See, he did this. He skipped this part. I didn't know what he was doing.
Pull out materials. You won't have to mess around with this over and over and over again, thankfully. Once you've chosen a material you want to go for, today's material will be the wetware mainframe. So this is the information for the wetware mainframe. You'll be able to use this to what we're going to be doing today. This is our little secret recipe to how we lay our stuff out. Again, we will start in the center of the configuration and work it out. The info tab to follow the same order. So with our high-tech factory we have in the center of our configuration, we're going to want to click on the high-tech factory, and with the little pop-up that will come from it once you select the factory, you'll see that a little drop-down menu will have a whole bunch of materials.
This did not pop up. What the fuck is he talking about? This part is confusing.
System up to make you money. And note that once you do these things, it is a one-time setup. You don't have to do this every time. These next 2 steps we're going to do is a one-time thing, and then it's just easy input materials, pull out materials. You won't have to mess around with this over and over and over again, thankfully. Once you've chosen a material you want to go for, today's material will be the wetware mainframe. So this is the information for the wetware mainframe. You'll be able to use this to what we're going to be doing today. This is our little secret recipe to how we lay our stuff out. Again, we will start in the center of the configuration and work it out. The info tab to follow the same order. So with our high-tech factory we have in the center of our configuration, we're going to want to click on the high-tech factory, and with the little pop-up that will come from it once you select the factory, you'll see that a little drop-down menu will have a whole bunch of materials. This is where you're looking for the material you're going to make in each factory. This one in particular, we'll be doing the wetware mainframe.
Hey, his menu looks different than mine. Like mine's smaller. It's only... Okay, I think this is what he had up.
So we shall select them and lock it in as our recipe.
If we did that.
Once you select a material, it's going to come up with a create route button. Routing is it's basically asking you where shall I send this material to when I make it.
Fuck. Okay, now it's confusing me again. Input routes missing.
You can pick any one of your 3 launch pads. It doesn't matter which one. Pick your favorite if you want to play favorites with launch pads, and choose a launch pad you'd like to send it to, and then you'll see the button will light up saying. And then you can hit create route, and this will lock in that it now knows to make wetware mainframes, and once it has made them, it'll send them to that launch pad.
Alright.
System up to make you money. And note that once you do these things, it is a one-time setup. You don't have to do this every time. These next 2 steps we're going to do is a one-time thing, and then it's just easy input materials, pull out materials. You won't have to mess around with this over and over and over again, thankfully. Once you've chosen a material you want to go for, today's material will be the wetware mainframe. So this is the information for the wetware mainframe. You'll be able to use this to what we're going to be doing today. This is our little secret recipe to how we lay our stuff out. Again, we will start in the center of the configuration and work it out. The info tab to follow the same order. So with our high-tech factory we have in the center of our configuration, we're going to want to click on the high-tech factory, and with the little pop-up that'll come from it once you select the factory, you'll see that a little drop-down menu will have a whole bunch of materials. This is where you're looking for the material you're going to make in each factory. This one in particular we'll be doing the wetware mainframe, so we shall select them and lock it in as our recipe.
Okay.
Once you select a material, it's going to come up with a create route button. Routing is this it's basically asking
Oh,
you,
okay,
where
there we
shall
go.
I send this material to when I make it. You can pick any one of your 3 launch pads, it doesn't matter which one. Pick your favorite if you want to play favorites with launch pads, and choose a launch pad you'd like to send it to, and then you'll see the button will light up saying and then you can hit create route, and this will lock in that it now knows to make wetware mainframes, and once it has made them, it'll send them to that launch pad. And as you can see in our info, at the top of the list, it has wetware mainframes. So this is how we're going to batch. You'll then see under the wetware mainframe in the info screen, the main info on the screen itself, it'll tell you that it's going to take 3 particular products as inputs here. These 3 particular products, each one of those is each recipe once is what we're going to add to each of the 3 advanced factories right next to our high-tech. So the 3 first factories coming from our high-tech factory, each one of them will have its recipe.
Do I have to go buy these
each one of
recipes?
those input material.
Hold on.
And then again, once you go to lock it in, it will ask for a route. Send these to the launch pad that is corresponding to the direction of the factory you're on. So the top one will go to the top, left will go left, right will go right.
Okay. This is like...
as inputs here. These 3 particular products, each one of those is each recipe once is what we're going to add to each of the 3 advanced factories right next to our high-tech.
Okay, so we add each of these once. Okay, so I need... Neocon. What? These aren't even here. Wait, hold on. High-tech transmitters. They're not even here. Like how... How do I add them if they're not on the list?
Well, you're going to want to click on the high-tech factory, and with the little pop-up that'll come from it once you select the factory, you'll see that a little drop-down menu will have a whole bunch of materials. This is where you're looking for the material you're going to make in each factory. This one in particular, we'll be doing the wetware mainframe, so we shall select them and lock it in as our recipe. Once you select a material, it's going to come up with a create route button. Routing is it's basically asking you, where shall I send this material to when I make it. You can pick any one of your 3 launch pads, it doesn't matter which one. Pick your favorite if you want to play favorites with launch pads, and choose a launch pad you'd like to send it to, and then you'll see the button will light up saying
Hey, I'm like really lost here. I feel like I'm just watching the same thing over and over again. And
the info tab to follow the same order over and over again, thankfully. Once you've chosen a material you want to go for, today's material will be the wetware mainframe. So this is the information for the wetware mainframe. You'll be able to use this to what we're going to be doing today. This is our little secret recipe to how we lay our stuff out.
Okay.
Again, we will start in the center of the configuration and work it out. The info tab to follow the same order. So with our high-tech factory we have in the center of our configuration, we're going to want to click on the high-tech factory, and with the little pop-up that will come from it once you select the factory, you'll see that a little drop-down menu will have a whole bunch of materials. This is where you're looking for the material you're going to make in each factory. This one in particular, we'll be doing the wetware mainframe, so we shall select them and lock it in as our recipe.
Okay, done that.
Once you select a material, it's going to come up with a create route button. Routing is it's basically asking you, where shall I send this material to when I make it? You can pick any one of your 3 launch pads, it doesn't matter which one. Pick your favorite if you want to play favorites with launch pads, and choose a launch pad you'd like to send it to, and then you'll see the button will light up saying and then you can hit create route, and this will lock in that it now knows to make wetware mainframes, and once it has made them, it'll send them to that launch pad.
Okay, we've got this part.
And as you can see in our info, at the top of the list, it has wetware mainframes. So this is how we're going to batch. You'll then see under the wetware mainframe in the info screen, the main info on the screen itself, it'll tell you that it's going to take 3 particular products as inputs here. These 3 particular products, each one of those is each recipe once is what we're going to add to each of the 3 advanced factories right next to our high tech.
Okay, so do I have to go buy these? Is that what the... Like, what do I need here? Supercomputers? I don't know where he's getting this stuff from.
So the 3 first factories coming from our high-tech factory, each one of them will have its recipe set to each one of those input material.
Click on these maybe? Bio. I don't know where the... This is going to be frustrating, guys. So where do we get, like... We've entered that. Create route. Okay. Done that.
It's basically asking you, where shall I send this material to when I make it? You can pick any one of your 3 launch pads, it doesn't matter which one. Pick your favorite if you want to play favorites with launch pads, and choose a launch pad you'd like to send it to, and then you'll see the button will light up saying and then you can hit
My window looks different than his. But we're at this point so far.
Route, and this will lock in that it now knows to make wetware mainframes, and once it has made them, it'll send them to that launch pad. And as you can see in our info, at the top of the list, it has wetware mainframes. So this is how we're going to batch. You'll then see under the wetware mainframe in the info screen, the main info on the screen itself, it'll tell you that it's going to take 3 particular products as inputs here. These 3 particular products, each one of those is each recipe once is what we're going to add to each of the 3 advanced factories right next to our high-tech. So the 3 first factories coming from our high-tech factory, each one of them will have its recipe set to each one of those input material.
Okay, where do we... Schematics. I don't even have, like... Bio research. Yeah, I don't even have, Oh, is it for this? Hold on. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't even have the... Oh, there we are. It's not in alphabetical order. What the fuck? Okay, so we need biome...
And then again, once you go to lock it in, it will ask for a route. Send these to the launch pad that is corresponding to the direction of the factory you're on. So the top one will go to the top, left will go left, right will go right.
Okay, so we need to make biotech install. And create a route. There. Done. It should be done. So those bio supercomputers. And the next one is crypto something solution. Install, free route, there. Okay, now I think I need to do that with all of these, right? Someone have input routes missing? No. Did this not input the other ones? Supercomputers install. Why is it not was that supercomputers, biotech, research reports, right? Install. Right route. It is too short. Please select a destination. there, and then one last one, right? Which was the crypto whatever solution. There, I think that's done. That one, anyways. Now I gotta do this one here. No, that one's done. Hold on. Fuck. Oh man, I should not have feel like I'm lost now suddenly. Like I don't know what's been done for each one of these nodes. Like it's like I think these are installed, but it's not allowing me to create routes, so I'm going to assume that it's already installed there. Hold on, I think. Let's see. Supercomputer biotech research reports. Why is it? I feel like it's it's not telling me. How do you know if this is installed? Like I can't see where it actually says yes, okay, it's ready, it's there, it's ready to go.
Material to when I make it. You can pick any one of your 3 launch pads, it doesn't matter which one. Pick your favorite if you want to play favorites with launch pads, and choose a launch pad you'd like to send it to, and then you'll see the button will light up saying and then you can hit create route, and this will lock in that it now knows to make wetware mainframes, and once it has made them, it'll send them to that launch pad. And as you can see in our info, at the top of the list, it has wetware mainframe. So this is how we're going to batch. You'll then see under the wetware mainframe in the screen, the main info on the screen itself, it'll tell you that it's going to take 3 particular products as inputs here. These 3 particular products, each one of those is each recipe once is what we're going to add to each of the 3 advanced factories right next to our high-tech. So the 3 first factories coming from our high-tech factory, each one of them will have its recipe set to each one of those input material.
Okay, biotech. This is DoorDash. We've been trying to get all of you for DoorDash delivery. Why is my text-to-speech not working? Sorry, dude. We hear load moans. from inside the door and I'm concerned what's going on in the unit. Food is really starting to stink at my car. It's been here for weeks. Can you accept the delivery order? Yes, I will accept the delivery order. Sorry, I'm just really focused on trying to... I want to just get one of these working so I know how to do it, and then I can come back tomorrow off stream and set up the rest of the planets. Let's see. Contact research reports. Like, I feel like I've already added these super computers. Super. It's not allowing me to create a route, so I'm wondering if it's already recognizing that it's installed.
And then again, once you go to lock it in, it will ask for a route. Send these to the launch pad that is corresponding.
Did that work? Hold on, did that work? Supercomputers, biotech research. Okay, so I think this is working. Crypto whatever solution install, okay, and then create route.
Into the direction of
the vanilla brain, dude. You ever have one of those moments where you're like studying for like hours and hours and your brain is just shutting off? I feel like that's what's going on here. Like I'm missing one key thing.
So the top one will go to the top left.
That he's doing in this video. Okay, no, I think actually maybe I've got it. I think maybe I've actually got this. Hold on. Let's... Solution install. There, create route. Boom. There. Bio whatever research reports. Install. Boom. Create route. Okay. And then the last one is supercomputers. Install. Ding. Create route. Okay, then I just gotta do it for this last one. Solution, install, ding, create route. Now why is that not letting me create the route there? Let's try the other one. Biotech. Biotech research reports, install. Okay, create route, create route. Okay, that one worked. Oops. There's the biotech, supercomputers. Install. Create route. And then last one is whatever Install on that route. Okay. I think we've done that part. Sorry this is boring for you guys, but...
Now that we have our next tier of production locked in, we can lock it in so we don't lose our recipes being placed.
Okay, submit.
And then our next step will be the last set of remaining factories on the outside of our launch pads.
Okay.
In our wetware info screen, for each of the 3 inputs, if you mouse over the input, you'll see a little box will pop up beside it, and this will tell you the 3 materials needed to make that material. Each of these 3 materials will have 2 factories dedicated to it. So using our bio reports here as our first material, you'll see that it needs each of those 3 materials be each one of the pairs coming off the launch pad. So if you go construction blocks, the first input is construction blocks. Both factories in this chain, in this pair we have here, will both be construction blocks, and then once you do them again, everything being routed to the corresponding launch pad. They will have 2 construction blocks, 2 nanites, etc. Each pair is for each one of those input materials.
Okay. Back up a little bit. I understand what he's doing, but... Now
that we have our next tier,
add some stuff to the other
recipes being placed.
Okay, we've submitted that.
And then our next step will be the last set of remaining factories on the outside of our launch pads. In our wetware info screen, for each of the 3 inputs, if you mouse over the input, you'll see a little box will pop up beside it, and this will tell you the 3 materials needed to make that material. Each of these 3 materials...
Okay, shit. Hold on.
If you want to play favorites with launch pads, and choose a launch pad you'd like to send it to, and then you'll see the button will light up saying...
Okay, so it's each of the 3 pairs of factories, right?
You can hit create route, and this will lock in that it now knows to make wetware mainframes.
So it's all these other ones I think I've got to do now.
And as you can see in our info, at the top of the list, it has wetware mainframe. So this is how we're going to batch. You'll then see under the wetware mainframe in the info screen, the main info on the screen itself, it'll tell you that it's going to take 3 particular products as inputs here. These 3 particular products, each one of those is each recipe once is what we're going to first pack material. And then again, once you go to lock it in, it will ask for a route. Send these to the launch pad that is corresponding to the direction of the factory you're on. So the top one will go to the top, left will go left, right will go right.
It's all these other ones that I gotta do, but I think I know what he's gonna do. I just gotta double check. Sorry you guys aren't watching the video as well. It's just I want to focus on doing what I'm supposed to be doing on my screen rather than having to flip back and forth between scenes.
Now that we have our next tier of production locked in, we can lock it in so we don't lose our recipes being placed. And then our next step will be the last set of remaining factories on the outside of our launch pads. In our wetware info screen, for each of the 3 inputs, if you mouse over the input,
okay,
you'll see a little box will pop up beside it, and this will tell you the 3 materials needed to make that material. Each of these 3 materials will have 2 factories dedicated to it. So using...
Okay, so... Okay, so if he's doing... bio whatever research first, right?
Our bio reports here as our first material. You'll see that it needs each of those three materials be each one of the pairs coming off the launch pad. So if you go construction blocks, the first input is construction blocks. Both factories in this chain, in this pair we have here, will both be construction blocks, and then once you do them again, everything being routed to the corresponding launch pad. Then we'll have 2 construction blocks, 2 nanites, etc. Each pair is for each one of those input materials.
Ah, okay, no, I get it now. Okay. So... Okay, so we need... bio whatever research. So I need construction blocks here. There, create route. There. Install. You want to reroute? I guess we're rerouting it to here? Or no? Create route. Okay, so now I need to do what was the other one? Supercomputers? Oh wait, no, hold on. Oh, lordy, 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 chat.
You'll see a little box will pop up beside it, and this will tell you the 3 materials needed to make that material. Each of these 3 materials will have 2 factories dedicated to it. So using our bio reports here as our first material, you'll see that it needs each of those 3 materials be each one of the pairs coming off the launch pad. So if you go construction blocks, the first input is construction blocks. Both factories in this chain, in this pair we have here, will both be construction blocks, and then once you do them again, everything being routed to the corresponding launch pad. Then we'll have 2 construction blocks, 2 nanites, etc. Each pair is for each one of those input materials.
Okay, so that was construction blocks. What else did I need? Biotech. Why is this not in, like, order all the time? It keeps fucking changing.
You must route it to the launch pad.
And I get like 30 seconds, and it takes me forever to... It takes me like 10 minutes to figure out 30 seconds of his video.
Now that we have our next tier of production locked in, we can lock it in so we don't lose our recipes being placed. And then our next step will be the last set of remaining factories on the outside of our launch pads. In our wetware info screen, for each of the 3 inputs, if you mouse over the input, you'll see a little box will pop up beside it, and this will tell you the 3 materials needed to make that material. Each of these 3 materials will have 2 factories dedicated to it. So using our bio reports here as our first material, you'll see that it needs each of those 3 materials be each one of the pairs coming off the launch pad.
Okay, I think I've got this. I think I've figured this out. So what were we doing? We were doing biotech research first. For some reason, again, it's not in order. Biotech research. So I've done construction blocks. Well, let's just double check. Construction blocks. Install there. Create route. I think that one's already done. That one's already done. So, bio... livestock. So I need to find livestock. Install. Route. Boom. This one would be livestock then as well. Install. Now, do I create a route to here or here? Here. There, and then the last one. Is nanites. Whoops, shit. I think I was... Nanites. Create route. Create route. There. Nanites install. There. Create route. Okay, I'm going to submit this. We're unable to create a shipping route for construction blocks as it is not produced in the route's origin. Construction blocks. Install. Create routes. Fuck, why is this... Now it's telling me that I can't create them. This is not created at the hold on. I might actually where do I get chat up here? Help. Is the roots? We're not producing enough construction to fulfill. Oh man. I'm positive that I'm doing this right. But it's not letting me. It's saying that you're unable to create a shipping route for construction blocks. This is not produced at the route's origin. I don't know what that means. See if anyone can help me in rookie help. Maybe I could try these other ones and see if... Can I, like, delete what I've done? How do you reply? Saying to set the factory. I guess the other ones are done right. Is there a way for me to, like, get rid of this shit? What if I cancel and just start again? Not like... fuck me, man.
The input materials, pull out materials. You won't have to mess around with this over and over and over again, thankfully. Once you've chosen a material you want to go for, today's material will be the wetware mainframe. So this is the information for the wetware mainframe. You'll be able to use this to what we're going to be doing today. This is our little secret recipe to how we lay our stuff out. Again, we will start in the center of the configuration and work it out.
Yeah, I did submit this, right? Like, I feel like I have to go back and watch my VOD to see if I submitted it.
Follow the same order. So with our high-tech factory we have in the center of our configuration, we're going to want to click on the high-tech factory, and with the little pop-up that will come from it once you select the factory, you'll see that a little drop-down menu will have a whole bunch of materials. This is where you're looking for the material you're going to make in each factory. This one in particular, we'll be doing the wetware mainframe, so we shall select them and lock it in as our recipe. Once you select a material, it's going to come up with a create route button. Routing is this it's basically asking you, where shall I send this material to when I make it? You can pick any one of your 3 launch pads, it doesn't matter which one. Pick your favorite if you want to play favorites with launch pads, and choose a launch pad you'd like to send it to, and then you'll see the button will light up saying And then you can hit create route, and this will lock in that it now knows to make wetman mainframes, and once it has made them, it'll send them to that launch pad. And as you can see in our info, at the top of the list, it has wetware mainframe. So this is how we're going to batch. You'll then see under the wetman mainframe in the screen, the main info on the screen.
It is
itself,
very
will show you that
complicated.
it's going to take 3 particular products as inputs here. These 3 particular products, each one of those is each recipe once is what we're going to add to each of the 3 advanced factories right next to our high-tech. So the 3 first factories coming from our high-tech factory, each one of them will have its recipe set to each one of those input material. And then again, once you go to lock it in, it will ask for a route. Send these to the launch pad that is corresponding to the direction of the factory you're on. So the top one will go to the top, left will go left, right will go right.
I think I've done like all this. Here, I'm just gonna do this. Supercomputers, install. Create route. Then the last one is crypto whatever solution. Install. Create route. Okay, so we got to do that for all 3 of them. Okay, let's do the other 2 really quickly. Even though I think I had this part done right. Install. There, create route. Different routes of routes origin would not produce enough. Okay, like. It's not linked? Producing nothing right now. But we want it to be construction blocks. Install. Create route, and we want it to go there. Create route. Boom, done. There, this one here. Install. Create route. It's not letting me do it for there. I have to do it there. There, that's done. I'll submit. Oh, we got it! All right. Okay. All right, we got that one. All right. All right, little victories here. Little victories. Okay, we got that. All right, now I need to do, so that was this one's biomechanical whatever. Seriously, dude, this is like, that was like the first big win of my EVE career. Biomechanical biotech research report. So I need livestock is what I need next. Okay. Why is this not in alphabetical order? Like, what is difficult here? Livestock. There we go. Livestock. Install. Great root. Boom. There. Livestock. Install. Great root. Boom. Submit. Boom. All right. We got 2 now. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Now the next one was for crypto whatever solutions here. So I need oh wait, no. It's look, we're still on biotech research. That's what I'm doing. Biotech research. So I need nanites. And I thought these ones were already nanites, but we're gonna do it again. Nanites install. Hold on here. Nanites install. There, great root. Next, nanites install. Great root. Boom. Submit. All right, we have 1 of the 3 things running. 1 of the 3 things running properly, I think. Let the ISK flow. That's right. All right, we've got 1. Okay, so that was just for the bio. So I think this one would be like supercomputers, and the other one crypto whatever solution, right? So no, this is. I think his video is wrong. I think this is supposed to be bio whatever. I think his video is wrong. I think each one of these is supposed to be the product that this is coming out with. And that's not what his video is showing. Submit. And then it comes to here, right? There, okay. So this one here is biotech research reports. This one here is, we're gonna make this supercomputers. See, yeah, maybe this is something that has changed since they made this video. Okay, so this is gonna be my supercomputer part now. Okay, so for supercomputers, I need water-cooled CPU. Okay, supercomputers. Water-cooled CPU. There we go. Install. Create root. Boom. Create root. Done. This one, water install. Create root. Done. All right. So that was the first one. Now for supercomputers. So I need coolant. Coolant. Oh, I'm so glad I figured this out. Okay, and then the last one is consumer electronics that I need. All right, consumer electronics, there we go. Install, create root, boom. There, install, okay, boom, done. Okay, fuck, man, let's go. We've got, and it's all, oh, I gotta do one more. Hold on. This last one is not doing anything. Okay, so, crypto whatever solution, that's what this one is, right? Yes, crypto whatever solution. So that needs synthetic oil. synthetic oil. There it is. I just saw it. Where did I see it? Synthetic oil. Install. Boom. Create route. Here. Synthetic oil install. Create route. Boom. Done. Okay. The next one is fertilizer. All right. Now that I understand how this is all set up, it is actually making sense. Create route. There. Fertilizer install. Create route. Done. And then the last one was test cultures. Test cultures. Route. Install. Create route. Boom. Done. Submit. No errors. We're up and running. Oh, let's. I should have a billionist by tomorrow morning, right? All right, we got this part done. Let's fast forward to the next part of the video. I think like that was the hard part.
Remaining factors.
I'm gonna have to go out. I'm gonna have to leave and come back
for each of the 3 inputs.
To get the resources.
You'll
Actually,
see a little box will pop up beside it, and this will tell you the 3 materials needed to make that material. Each of these 3 materials will have 2 factories dedicated to chain to the nanites, etc. Each pair is for each one of those input materials.
okay, just fast forwarding here. Sec chat. I'm gonna have to. Oh my god! I'm so glad that I was getting really frustrated. I was like, "What is?" But the way they do it in the video is this one here is the factory that is producing, like one of the 3 items that you need to make in this factory. But they were in the video. They were showing that you were having these make all 3 of the items, but that's not what's going on. This one's taking these items, inputting it into here, and then these 3, and same as this side, these three final factories, the output item gets made here. And it was just like, what is this? What is going on here? But we got it. We got it figured out.
And so another time we will continue and do the exact same format, looking at the different recipes for each of the other corresponding inputs to make sure when you're looking at these, you're matching.
Now I could set this up in 5 minutes now. But I think I have to go and buy the actual manufacturing goods that I need now. I'm gonna have to start a spreadsheet. This is the game of spreadsheets, but I have to start a spreadsheet of where all my factories are.
Now knows what it is creating and to deposit it into the corresponding launch pads. We can submit all this, make sure it's all saved, and now what we will do is take each of these stages we have created and start linking them all together. So what we shall do is if we start at the top launch pad with our biotechs, and you'll see that if you click on the launch pad and with the little 3 arrows pointing to each other routes icon, it'll tell you it has a whole bunch of stuff coming inside and out. For once per each of the input materials that are coming to it from our
Wait, hold on. I think they've changed some of the windows. Okay, so here? Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's what's incoming. Oh, okay, and it's a wetware mainframe is coming. I guess it's being made here, and then that's right. It's being taken. Okay, whereas this one would be different, right? This one would not have the wet. Yeah. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Icon. It'll tell you it has a whole bunch of stuff coming inside and out. For once per each of the input materials that are coming to it from our pairs, we must then click on them and create a route, and tell them to go to the factory, to the biotech factory, in order for it to actually receive the materials it needs to make the biotechs. There are construction blocks, our nanites will each have a single route, creating a route, sending them to the factory towards the center of our configuration.
Okay, hold on. Okay, now I've structure blocks. There, structure blocks, livestock, route here. Hold on, let me do this again. Livestock. There. And what was the last one? Nanites, create route. There, create route. Okay, so all of them, okay, okay.
Now we have all three things routed. It now knows where to get its materials to make the biotechs, and what we shall now do now is take the route of the biotech itself that our factory is outputting to our launch pad and create a route with that to send it to the high tech in the center of our configuration so it knows where to get its biotech.
Okay, so now I think it's this one here. Let me just rewind here. Yeah, okay, so I've got to reroute it from there.
The route of the biotech itself that our factory is outputting to our launch pad and create a route with that to send it to the high tech in the center of our configuration so it knows where to get its biotechs from to craft.
Okay, where is the route? Can you, hold on. Okay, that seems to already elite route. Whoops. Maybe I should have done that. No. Shit. Shit. I can zoom in more? I guess that would help actually selecting the items, but I think I just screwed this up. Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? Hold on. Let me just cancel this and do this again. So here, incoming, create route. We're selecting it to go here, right? Create route. There. Livestock, create route. Here. Whoops. Okay, livestock is outgoing, and then nanites, create route. Create route. Okay. So that's done. Okay, let's submit that. Okay, that's all working. We got into that point. Now,
and again, we will mirror this process with all the inputs going to the outer, the middle factory, and then that output going to the core factory.
okay, now we got to have the output here.
And connect all three of these setups with the flow so the materials are flowing from your craft. And again, we will mirror this process with all the inputs going. Now we have all three things routed. It now knows where to get its materials to make the biotechs. And what we shall now do now is take the route of the biotech itself that our factory is outputting to our launch pad and create a route with that to send it to the high tech in the center of our configuration so it knows where to get its biotechs from to craft.
Okay, so it's sending it there. Destination barren high tech. I don't know which one that is. It should be this one. Yes, it is. Yes, it's our. I don't know if it just automatically did that, but in the video it actually says that you have to do it, but it seems to have already been done for me. So, okay, so let's see here. Now we need to do the other ones as well. Okay, so incoming crate route. Crate route there, right? Coolant, crate route, crate route, and then okay, that should be fine. Okay. And then we do the same for here. Oh, we're missing one. 1, 2. Fertilizer, synthetic oil, test cultures. What is this? I don't think I should be getting crypto. Why is this saying not routed? This one here. Here, let's try and get this one. But this one here, I don't even think that needs someone. There, fertilizer, crate route. Here, crate route. There, whoops. Synthetic oil, crate route. Then the last one is test cultures, crate route. There, crate route. Submit. Okay, so these two are done right. Something's wrong here. Try this one again. Create route. Create route. And then water. Create route. Submit. Why is this not? It says it's not routed. Like where is it missing a route? Like it must have one of the links fucked up. Link to the launch pad. This is the high-tech production. Okay, so it's linked there. And it's linked to the launch pad. It shows the same links as the other ones, so I don't understand why it's showing. Okay. There's already a link there, so why is it? Why is it saying it's not rooted? Okay, we know it's rooted from here because it's receiving all the... Okay, it's not linked to... Okay, now I just gotta figure out this middle part here. Yes, we got it. Okay, that's okay. I think this is ready, like honestly ready to go. Input routes missing. The fuck? What? No, it's got to be working though, right? Like, input routes missing. Is it just like one that's... The links already exist there. Whoops. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I forget how to access the main fucking thing that I was doing. Thankfully, I saved all that, because that would have really fucked me up. Gotta figure out how to access that again.
So open up a barren planet by pressing the view planetary industry.
Compass access.
And it will show you the planet and what it looks like. Now with this, we don't have to worry about having to move things around because resources are taken, because it doesn't look like that.
There we go.
Making things.
Once you've chosen your planet and got everything set up ready to go, once you see this planet interface, make sure in the upper left that you are on the build tab and not the scan tab. The scan tab is for another side of planetary interaction that we will not be doing. That's for people trying to extract resources.
Now I just need to figure out why this is
we are
red.
literally just inputting our own materials, making something and extracting out, basically acting as a factory. So for this process, it's always the build menu you're looking at here. The first step you'll need to do is placing your
Input routes missing. Okay, so the biotech research and supercomputers are incoming. This one here is the problem. Elite route. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Hold on. I wish I could just see the route for this one thing. I don't know where it's going. Oh wait, destination barren launch pad. I don't think it's supposed to go to consumer electronics. Destination the Air and high-tech production. So this is sending that to there. I think this... You know, that's going there. Barren high-tech production plant. Barren high-tech production plant. Barren launch pad. Delete route. Now let's make a new route. But it actually deleted the item. Hold on. Oh, going S cultures create route to here, create route. Okay, there. I think that was what was wrong with it. shouldn't have 10 coming. I should have these 10. Outgoing. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, what is different? This one is working, presumably. Let's look at this one, 'cause this one's the one I gotta mirror. Okay, so it's inputting the 3 items and it's outputting supercomputers. So this one here is inputting the 3 items, but for some reason it's not outputting the crypto whatever. Products. Root. Great root. Oh! 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 You guys are probably like, what the fuck? Okay, so I think... I just got materials.
To set these things up, you are going to have to deposit the first tier of materials.
Okay, now I just gotta find out what I need to
Now
go
we have
get.
all 3 things routed. It now knows where to get its materials to make the biotechs, and what we shall now do now is take the route of the biotech itself that our factory is outputting to our launch pad and create a route with that to send it to the high tech in the center of our configuration so it knows where to get its biotechs from to craft. And again, we will mirror this process with all the inputs going to the outer, the middle factory, and then that output going to the core factory, and connect all 3 of these setups with the flow so the materials are flowing between each step.
Okay, I think I've got all this. Now I just need the materials. Only taken
So you'll see
like
that
2.5
our
hours,
central
guys.
core factories have now
We're doing
lost
good
their
here.
red ring, meaning they now know where to get their materials, they know what they're making, and they know where to deposit it afterwards, so they are set up ready for the process. Our outer ring of factories is still showing their red because they don't know where to get their materials needed to do their production. In order to be able to set these things up, you are going to have to deposit the first tier of materials in order to be able to create the routes we need for them to know where they get materials from. Later on in the video, towards the end, I will put up a list that will show you the materials you need for a single setup of this. That one particular setup will allow you to, once you deposit it, allow the factories to run for 4 days continuously without you needing to.
Materials that you need to be able to get it running for 4 days worth. For every other interaction that you've done with the planet, i.e. setting the planet up, this is the part where you need to actually go to the customs office for that planet. So if you bring up your planetary industry, it'll tell you what planet that you've set up on.
Okay.
For this setup on one planet for 4.
All right. Let's go get our. We gotta go buy shit now. Let's see if there's stuff here.
Warp drive active.
Oh my god. That was... Thankfully it's just a one-time thing though. You set it up and you just let it run. But you just need to like keep bringing it the materials that it needs. Is there a list like? You need like an actual like list of materials.
Docking permission requested. Docking
Oh, they do have it.
Accepted.
All right, let's see if we can actually buy shit here. I guess I could have just checked from the. Okay, you don't actually have to go to the dock to see if it's there, but regional market. Okay, let's search for oxygen. Okay, so there's none at this station. We need to like. Oh, we need quite a bit of it, actually. These can't be the only places. Like, I feel like if I go to, like... whatchamacallit? That's where I'm gonna go, actually. Jita. Hold on. I know where we're at. We are in Ayanada. We need to go to Jita. Why is Jita not just like shown here? There we go. Jita, set destination. Oh man. I don't know if you guys are probably all fallen asleep, the ones that were actually watching. I appreciate the fact that there's 10 of you that sat there and watched me struggle through that, but...
Warp drive active.
I feel like if I go to Jita, I can just buy everything and... What do I have? That should be enough, I think.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so now at least when I set up the second one, I'll know what I'm doing. I just gotta like, man, that was a struggle. I think they may have changed some things in game when it comes to this stuff, because there were some things that he was doing that I was like, wait a second, it's not allowing me to do this. But we got it. We got it in the end.
Warp drive active.
Wait, what? There's not actually... Okay, I would have thought that it would be in, like... I guess not. This is all the oxygen? Like, if I had 6 planets running, I'd milk, like, take all of this. Maybe it waits until I actually get... No, it wouldn't, because it's just showing how many jumps I have. There's like hardly any of these resources available. Okay, now I'm in a, okay. Now I'm actually in a different system, and it's like, okay, now we got enough.
Warp drive active.
I want to actually get it up and running. Like all the shit is there.
Docking
It's
permission
good to go, and
requested.
then
Docking request accepted.
it's done. All right, let's buy the oxygen. I need 7680.
Jitar Trade Hub is not responsible for monetary loss due to local chat scams.
Yes. Wait, what?
Today's forecast. Pirate activity seems high on usual. Please fly safe as you exit the station.
Wire only buy 40. What? Fuck? Gun Voidwalker, what's up, man? Can planets explode when too many players do PI? I don't think so. That I don't think will happen, no. Okay. Why did it only buy that amount? I didn't run out of money, right? Like, no, there's no way. Okay, so I have 7680, correct? 4616. Place buy order. So I need 3064. There we go. We had fun mechanic, like was it Alderaan or whatever in Star Wars? Yeah. Just boom. That would be interesting for sure. Are you playing EVE Online? I'm really new to the game, so I'm trying to figure out how to do planetary, the planetary stuff. Yeah, I need 7,000. 7,680. Wait, what? Where'd it go? There we go. Why is it not buying all of it? Like, I'm asking for it to buy a lot more than this. It's only buying, like, a partial amount. Now I have to, like... 7680. Oops. 7680, subtract 4080. Like, why is it, Is there, like, a maximum? No? 3600. There we go. Off and on since 2011. I'm a bitter old vet. Other players have to sell to your buy order. Yeah, but there's like, these are the sellers. I'm going off this list. I'm setting up my planetary thing. I've never done one before. Dude, you missed like 3 hours of me struggling. Like, it was like, what is going on here? And I realized that there's some information in the video that is incorrect. But once I figured out how all the routing actually goes, I was like, okay, now I've got it. But natural structures. But it was a little frustrating. Okay, so this one says there's a lot. So 7680. I think I see why it wasn't now. Okay, so now I need toxic metals. Oh, I meant to keep track of how much this was all cost me. Let's say I was at 2005, maybe. I may have to go back and look in my VOD and see what I was at. Basically an endless struggle bus. Toxic metals. So I need 5360. Okay, done. Proteins. Sometimes it seems to me the struggle is an integral part of it definitely seems like that to me. I think it's kind of rewarding though. Like once you fit, like I just figured out how to lay out the PI or whatever it's called, and it was a struggle. It was like, why is this not working properly? But once I started to figure out how the routing works and stuff like that, then and it started to become a lot more satisfying. Electrolytes 15360. And what I'm doing now, I didn't even know you could do this in this game, like this manufacturing on planets and stuff. I had no idea that was even a thing. What was that I just did? Electrolytes. The next one is reactive metals. Reactive metals. Two 3040.
Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are undocking, and remember to turn your shields and armor harness on before exiting the station.
Okay, it didn't give me all the ones I needed, So I need to buy more. I just wish it would just 23040. Right. 3686. 19354. 19354. Alberta and Iceland are similar in the regard. Life's a mixture of boredom and struggle. You're in Alberta? I'm in BC. I don't know what let's see. What was that? Reactive metals? Bacteria. Bacteria. Search. Online friends in Alberta. Okay. In Krautland. Deutschland? Whereabouts in Germany? I lived in Germany for a year, actually. Bacteria, place buy order. I really enjoyed Germany, actually, while I was there. What is K-Town? I'm trying to think of what would K-Town be? Kaiserslautern. I don't know where that is, to be honest. I've never heard of Kaiserslautern. Is that... I lived in a town called Mainz. It's near Frankfurt. Two hours south of Mainz, okay. Yeah, I really enjoyed my time there. I was really young. It was for an exchange program. But it's, oh, what? I have to do this planet by planet. This can barely hold, Alright, let's go back. Yeah, anyways. It was when I was in grade 11? Yeah, grade 11, so I was quite young. This is back in, like, 92. It used to be nice here. I think a lot of countries are saying that about their country, dude. And for a lot of the same reasons. So without us getting into shit or saying what those reasons are. Okay, how do I now, like... Is there like a log of where my planets are? There's got to be something, right? Like or some sort of in-game wait for me to make a note of like where things are. Yeah, I think it was maybe here. Oh, it's here. That's where it is. Why are we going this way? One, two, three. Why not just here, here, here? I guess it's both 3 jumps, but... Before I go, I want to give you a lot of money. What's your in-game name? It's Alodar Silmore. But, you don't have to do that, but I take euros. No, ISK would be great, but thank you very much, dude. I'm trying to set this up so that I can make a ton of money myself. But thank you, man. I would appreciate that. I have been really impressed with the EVE community, though. Like when I'm streaming, how nice people are. Obviously, a lot of my WoW viewers don't enjoy this, so they're not watching. But it is what it is. Either I play this or I don't play anything else at all, and I, you know, stand by. Oh, thanks, man. How long does it take for mail to like get through? I'm not actually on that character right now. This is just my like money making guy. The one I sent it to is actually my main. It's on a different account. So I can actually log in and check if you want.
Warp drive active.
Contract is up. Okay, hold on. Let me open that account. Contracts are something else that I need to learn how to do. I want to learn how to do the transport stuff, but people told me not to bother doing that because most of it's just a scam. Oh, did you? Oh, my money-making guy's name is Treston. It's Treston. Did you already send it or no? If not, then I won't worry about logging in. But this is going to be like my main dude. The other one's... The one that you saw me on was my guy just for like making money to support the main dude. Contract has been assigned to you. What's this? A lot of money? What is this? And a prostitute. This is a lot of money. You didn't. That's not actually money. You're tricking me. You're tricking me, dude. It says a lot of money. You did say you were gonna send me a lot of money, but it's not actually ISK, is it? I didn't even know this item existed in game. Expiration. You get a prostitute with it too? What the fuck is this? I've been warned to watch for people like you. I'm a player now. Thanks. Okay.
Warp drive active.
They actually have prostitutes in this game too? They sell for about 30 million in Jita, really. So are you saying that I can put the prostitute on the auction house? Hold on. Is that's can't be actually on the cross? Yeah, you can't even put that on the marketplace. How do you sell it? Okay, now all right, there we go. So now I need to go here.
Warp drive active.
Excuse me. And then I gotta figure out how to get the materials down there. Never undock without a hooker in your trunk. I'll try to remember that. I was also told the #1 rule is to never trust somebody that says that they're going to give you a lot of money. Later, see you later. See you later, man. Hey, there's my beautiful planet. There it is. New planetary industry. Okay, now we gotta figure out how to get the stuff.
4 days. This
Cluster
is
shutdown
exactly
alert. No!
materials that you
Oh my
need
God.
to be able to get it running for 4 days worth. For every other interaction that you've done with the planet, i.e. setting the planet up, this is the part where you need to actually go to the customs office for that planet.
Okay, so we
So
gotta
if you
actually
bring
go to the
your
customs office.
planetary industry, it'll tell you what planet that you've set up on, which also corresponds to which customs office it is.
Whoops, hold on. Planetary industry. Where is that? Okay, so what do we do?
i.e. Planet 1, you'd go to the customs office. There is a little trick with this, just in case that you are worried about getting attacked, getting ganked. So you bring up your customs office window, bring up your inventory window where your materials are. If you warp to the customs office, when you are just coming out of warp, as soon as the bar at the bottom starts dropping even a millimeter, you can drag everything into there and drop it. So the easiest way to do it is to highlight it all, hold it over. As soon as you see your warp dropping, even a slight bit, you can let go and it will transfer everything in there. It gives literally no time for someone to lock you up and attack you.
Am I too far away? Oh, I'm a little far away, aren't I?
So as you can see, we're getting closer, closer, closer. As soon as we see that warp bar dropping, we can let go of our materials at the customs office. It literally gives no one time to be able to lock you. So if someone does attack you now, you've got nothing of any worth apart from
just gotta wait.
bullshit. Look, we're at the customs office where we need to be. That's our barren planet. Now, everything else you can do with this, you don't have to be here. Again, we can go back to our playground station and do everything in the comfort of being tethered to a station. Right, so for the next part of this, now you've got everything in the customs office, as shown like this, with the amount of quantities that you should have there for a 4-day run for one planet.
Oh, this is like, come on, can I not fit like an afterburner or something on this fucking thing? Probably could have. It might actually be faster for me to like zoom away and then come back. I'm gonna do that. This is
Warp drive
brutal.
active.
Can I not? Customer warped within 0 meters. There we go.
Warp drive active.
There we go. I don't know that that was faster, but it felt like it was faster. Let's drop all this in there. There we go. Transfer, I'm assuming. Transfer all of them. I have selected more than one. Okay, what is...
is bring up your planetary industry. You'll need to go into the planet, so press the planet view, because we need to write down which launch pad is taking what. So if we take the first launch pad, so the upper one, we'll click it. We got the barren launch pad G6YBU, so I'll write that down. So we know the top launch pad, its code is G6YBU. Why do we need this?
What the fuck? Is there a notepad in the game? What did you just open?
What? So if we take the first launch pad, so the upper one, we'll click it. We got the barren launch pad G6YBU, so I'll write that down. So we know the top launch pad.
No, he's just made a notepad. Oh my god, this is gonna be like... Okay, so I need to select all these again, put them in here. Okay. Okay, then we need to look at view. So the Baron DQ J40. DQ J40. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like I wonder if those launch pads are the same. I don't know. Okay, what's the other one? J. Wait, what? Oh, CQ. CQ 40. And the last one I have to write down is, man, this is really like FQ J40. Really a lot of stuff that you need to do to get this going.
Its code is G6YBU. And why do we need this? Because if we have a look at the customs office, if you bring down the right hand drop down menu, it'll show the codes for the launch pads, and this will tell you which items you need to put into which launch pad. So what I like to do is keep track of what things are being made. So in the first launch pad, we'll bring up the routes, and we know it's making biotech. So we've already wrote down the launch pad code for it, so I will now write biotech. And then we'll do the same for the next launch pad. So if we're going to clockwise motion is N6 YBU, and that is making supercomputers, or having supercomputers. And then the last launch pad is J6 YBU, and it'll be having cryoprotection. And just like any good artist, here's one I made earlier. So ignoring the launchpad codes, because this is for a different planet, because we've already wrote down biotech, supercomputers and cryoprotectant and their launch codes in a customs office place. We'll be splitting them off by each one. So biotech, which will be in launchpad, for instance CW802, would need all of these materials and their quantities. So
oh my god, this is 7680 toxic biofuels, proteins, area 5360. Yeah, this part is easy to figure out, but it's just so tedious. Yeah. And 15360 water. Okay, and then we need 7680 of electrolytes. And proteins, water. Then 15360. Bacteria. All right. Now, how do I get back to the so if I'm doing, we'll do the first one. DQ 40. Toxic. Zero. Okay. Biofuels. Biofuels, proteins. Wait, what?
We will need 7,680 toxics, 7,680 biofuels, proteins, bacteria, and then it'll also need 15,360 of the reactive metals. And then we follow that on with supercomputers.
Hold on. 7680. Yeah, I was doing that one wrong. Like, the fuck is going on here? Bacteria 7680. Okay, done. And then reactive. 15360. Okay. Transfer. Boom! One of them's going. All right. Okay, the next one that we're doing is the biofuels one. So CQ. So 7600 reactive. Electrolytes. And toxic. And chiral. And then water. 15360. That one's ready, and then the rest should just go to FQ. Answer, boom. Okay, so I spent probably about 100 million ISK setting this up. I think we are done and we're ready to press play.
UYN2. So this is why it is important to know your launch codes and what needs to go into them. If you mess this up, it won't make anything on the planet. Bear in mind, this never changes. So once you've got everything set up, with your launchpad codes, they will always stay the same. Every 4 days, you'll just be inputting new materials. So if we go to our customs office, remember we can do this while tethered safely, so we don't have to be at the customs office. So we're going to do the first launchpad, so the top one, if we remember. So we will need G6, which we're on, and we're doing biotech, which is G6. So we need a
Fun and easy. Jeez, we got it though. I think I'm almost done.
So if you hold shift, then drag
almost
it across,
done.
then you can type in the number. Biofuels 7680. Proteins 7680.
I'm just gonna fast forward this part of the video because I got this part.
And then the next one, we are going to N6 YBU.
Cooking gaming, are you playing this game?
In the orbital customs office, everything now will be back on the planet. So if we open the planetary industry window up again, view.
Now that we have all our resources from the planet, we can complete the final step. When you do these setups in the future, depositing the same amount of materials every 4 days when you resupply these stations, you will not have to repeat this next step. Everything will go into automatic production. Being our first setup, again, we need every one of our factories that have the red rings blinking that's saying, I don't know where to get resources. We now need to create the routes and let them know where they can get their resources from in order to produce. So what we'll do, the easiest way to find it is you look at each individual factory, if you pick any factory to start with kind of thing, and repeat the process for every one of them, you'll see it has two little red boxes on its info screen telling you the two particular material that it needs in order to make it each of its items. And obviously every different recipe in each factory has the different two items. What you'll do is you will go from its corresponding launchpad to those factories, and you'll see a little box icon amongst your tabs, and this is the storage. This will tell you what is currently sitting in the pad, and you will find the two materials to that particular factory, and you will select the material, one of the materials one by one that you need. Once you select them, you'll see a create route button, and you will create a route to the factory that needs it.
Team Fight Tactics. It's a game made by Riot. I've heard of the game. I've never played it though.
And you will sit and you will repeat this process for every one of the factories. Now that we have all our resources sitting on the planet, we can complete the final step. When you do these setups in the future,
sorry, I'm just watching a video to
every 4 days when you resupply these stations, you will not
do the final step here.
Automatic production. Being our first setup, again, we need every one of our factories that have the red rings blinking that's saying I don't know where to get resources. We now need to create the routes and let them know where they can get their resources from in order to produce. So what we'll do, the easiest way to find it is you look at each individual factory, if you pick any factory to start with kind of thing, and repeat the process for every one of them, you'll see it has two little red boxes on its info screen telling you the two particular material that it needs in order to make it each of its items. And obviously every different recipe in each factory has the different two items. What you'll do is you will go from its corresponding launchpad to those factories, and you'll see a little box icon amongst your tabs, and this is the storage. This will tell you what is currently sitting in the pad, and you will find the two materials to that particular factory, and you will select the material, one of the materials one by one that you need. Once you select them, you'll see a create route button, and you will create a route to the factory that needs it.
Okay, so this is proteins and biofuels. There, create a protein. Okay, why did this not transfer then? Okay.
Is based on your custom code skills. So each level of that, you can drop your transfer cost down. So press transfer. It's come out of my bank, my wallet, and it's in there now. And then the next one, we are going to N6 YBU. You'll have nothing left in the orbital customs office. Everything now will be back on the planet. So if we open the planetary industry window up again, view.
Now that we have all our resources on the planet, we can complete the final step. When you do these setups in the future, depositing the same amount of material every 4 days when you
this whole process has been like just a...
You don't have to repeat this next step. Everything will go into automatic production. Being our first setup, again, we need every one of our factories that have the red rings blinking that's saying I don't know where to get resources. We now need to create the routes and let them know where they can get their resources from in order to produce. So what we'll do, the easiest way to find it is you look at each individual factory, if you pick any factory to start with kind of thing, and repeat the process for every one of them. You'll see it has two little red boxes on its info screen telling you the two particular material that it needs in order to make it each of its items. And obviously every different recipe in each factory has the different two items. What you'll do is you will go from its corresponding launchpad to those factories.
Oh, did
You'll see a little box icon amongst your tabs, and this is the storage. This will tell you...
Did I transfer to the wrong places? Water and electrolytes. I did. Fuck, man. Which one is CQ? This is CQ. Transferred it to the wrong bloody place. Damn it. Add items to the custom office before what? Oh, hold on. CQ is empty. Proteins, biofuels. That's probably in here. Proteins and biofuels, yes. Oh, man. How do I get this shit back up? So this is D, DQ. Cost me a bunch of money, but I think this one, okay, so these should have nothing in it. Nothing in it. Okay, so this should have nothing in it now. Hold on. But this is right. Bacteria, electrolytes, oxygen. Yeah, this is the only one that was right. Okay, so this one needs... This is CQ, and... CQ needs proteins, biofuels. That's what I've got mixed up. Toxic metals. And reactive metals, so this is for... Okay, we're putting... This is... How do these not add up? DQ we need. Water and reactive metals. I think these are just mixed up. All right, we'll do this again. CQ is toxic metals. Seven, 6, 8, 0. Okay. Biofuels. Proteins. Bacteria. And reactive. There, and now all this for DQ. That was. Oh my fucking god, did I just fucking do it again? Fucking hell, man. Cost me a bunch. Notice my YouTube stream? Oh, sorry, I haven't been paying attention to the chat there. I've been struggling with this. I've almost got it done. I've almost got it done, but I just keep fucking up the video that I'm going off of. Obviously, there's been some changes to the game since whenever they made the video. But it's okay. This is going into CQ, right? Yeah, CQ 7 680 biofuels. Proteins. Bacteria. Reactive metals. 5360. Okay, that's in there. Yes, finally. Okay, DQ. Boom. Transfer. All of that. Transfer. Done. Oh my god. Okay. So now that it's all done, is it building? Like, how do I know if this is working now? Let's see what they say in the video.
Show you what is currently sitting in the pad, and you will find the 2 materials to that particular factory. And you will select the material, one of the materials one by one that you need.
I'm. Oops.
Once you select them, you'll see a create route button.
I'm using this
Create
video.
a route to the factory that needs it. And then you'll confirm the route.
Okay, now I need to create routes to the factory.
For everyone who do these setups in the future, depositing the same amount of materials.
Okay, so this
days when you
needs proteins and biofuels. We go here, there. There. Okay, so biofuel should be done. Okay, now... Oh, and I need proteins as well. Okay, so we... Okay, I'm getting this now. Proteins, gray root. Gray root. Proteins, gray root. Gray root. Done. Look at that. Maybe a closest match. Hold on, let me open this up and I'll take a look at it after I'm done. Oh, yeah, I'd have to actually enter that in or something. Okay, so now this is done. This is getting their items. This needs toxic metals and reactive metals. Alright, that one's done. Oh, and they're turning yellow too. So this is the first time I've ever actually done this. Like, I'm very new to the game, so I'm... Okay, so bacteria and reactive metals? Yes. Now reactive metals... Alright, that should be done. Submit. Boom, alright, we got one of the three of them up and running, it looks like. Alright, so this one needs oxygen electrolytes. Oxygen. Electrolytes. Done. This one here needs bacteria proteins. Proteins, gray root. Root. This one here needs bacteria and water. Alright, that's 2 of the 3 online. Alright, so this one needs oxygen, or sorry, water and reactive metals. Water. Is a trip when you set up the first... Oh, dude, I've been streaming for 4 hours. 3.5 of that, 3 hours at least, is me trying to do my first one. But I've got it now. Like, I'm sure I could set up the other ones, like, much faster. Like, it was... There were some parts... I mean, I normally stream World of Warcraft, and, like... there's no way they want to watch this shit. So water and electrolytes. This game is a trip though, man. Like, I love this game. It's a lot of fun. Water and electrolytes, right? Yeah, electrolytes. This one here is toxic metals and Chiral structures. Toxic metals. Chiral structures. Submit. My Eve Legacy started the same way. I love this game. It's amazing. I've been a very long time World of Warcraft streamer. And I just got tired of playing WoW and supporting the company that basically allows bots to just run rampant all over the game. They've made changes to the game that just suck, and I'm just like, you know what? Like, I think I'm done. I need a break at least. So I wanted to try EVE Online, and here I am. Okay, so now is it running? Like, do I just
resupply these stations? You will not have to repeat this next step. Everything will go into automatic production. Being our first setup, again, we need every one of our factories that have the red rings blinking that's saying, I don't know where to get resources. We now need to create the routes and let them know
That's it.
where they can get their resources from in order to produce. So what we'll do, the easiest way to find it is you look at each individual factory. If you pick any factory to start with kind of thing and repeat the process for every one of them, you'll see it has two little red boxes on its info screen telling you the two particular material that it needs in order to make it.
So question here. When I add more planets, oh, I guess there's only 6 per character, right? See, when I first heard you could do this, my plan was to literally like have like hundreds of planets. I was like, oh, I'm gonna fucking milk this. I'm just gonna have hundreds of planets and go nuts. Yeah, the export tax amount is like 12%. The video that I'm going by says that it should be 15% or under. So it's relatively close to Jita or whatever it's called. So I thought it would be a good place to start with my first character. It's got 3 planets in this sector that are barren, so. Now what I'll, like, once I get the 6 started, then I guess I'm gonna have to play other characters, like get it, how am I gonna do this? Like, I don't know if I should have, like, put them all on separate accounts, or just make the other 2 characters on this account do the same thing. But then I'd have to wait for their training to go up and shit like that too, right? So... Two characters with 6 of those factories similar to yours. Every other character just harvesting corn. I don't know what corn is. Like, I know what corn is, but I don't know if that's a term for something in game. Okay, so I come back in 4 days. Is that what I do here? Everything's running well. Oh, I don't even want to, I just want to go and buy it and then bring it. I don't want to spend time harvesting the resources at all. Screw that. But it costs me about 100 million ISK in order to set this up. Yeah, about 100 million ISK, I think, after buying everything. So it's supposed, how do I find out how much this should make? How many wetware mainframes should this make? I think they said it should make... Here's the profit margin. I'll show you the video that I'm watching.
You'd make
48 wetwares in 4
planet.
days. 48 wetwares, and I think they go for... Let's see what they say on the regional market, actually. The regional market is Weimar, Maine, I think. Mainframe, right? So if I go to Jita, I think it's a lot cheaper. It's a lot more expensive than this. The buyers. I'm done here though, right? Like I just let this run. And is there any way for me to check not the regional market, but like so these are going for 1 million ISK here. What is the thing to look at your in and out for your finances? Can you do that through your wallet? Oh, here it is. Okay, here's all the stuff that I had to buy. I wish you just give me a total. 10, 15, 27, 37, 47, 50, 65. So these are just buyer prices, but if I go to Jita, like, is there a way for this just to add all up or no? So I'm just estimating how much this all is. Do I want to actually add this up and be angry? 10, 3, 3 plus 1, 3, 8, 4 plus 4, 6, 1. Hold on. PO, how do you, what? Is there a way to actually just overview? Is this expenses for today? 30 days income. How do you do like, oh, just today? How about just today? But it says it needs 4 days to process, but I want to, do I have to actually add all this up? Oh. I'm just gonna average it out. Point. 1.8. Point 8 plus 0.8. So roughly 92 million it cost me. $92 million in resources. I feel like I'm not making any fucking money. Did I just set? There was another guy that was telling me that these still make good money. These Warframe things. I'm only making 48. But it cost me 92 million ISK in order to. Unless I'm adding this up wrong. Let's see, 16, 29, 39, 49, 58, call that 68. No, that's right. 92 million ISK. Okay, we're going to go somewhere else. 92 million ISK. And am I seriously only making 40? Hold on. Let's see what this guy
make with its current prices as of today 2,488,000 per one. You'd make 48 wet wares on one planet 4 days. If you've got your skills down low for your tax and your
48 wet
fee,
wares.
there is a potential income for one planet every 4 days of 24.5 million ISK. The only thing you have to do is input your materials every 4 days into the customs office. So this is bear in mind on the average buy of bacteria, biofuels, chiral, electrolytes, oxygen, proteins, reactive, toxic and water. Of all of that into cost, along with skills, which are accounting, broker relations, and your custom code expertise, all of these drop everything down by a percentage. Plus, if you manage to get Caldari Navy up high enough, each level adds another slight percentage. Every one of these will increase your profit margin. Now, these prices do fluctuate. You can sell straight away for 2.2. So each planet, 4 days worth of materials, you will need oxygen, 7,680.
Okay, so hold on. Before I go check out what the actual prices are in another area, these guys are just these guys are just lowballing here. How do you export your factory design? My game escape menu? Whoops. Yeah, I'm assuming this isn't what you mean. New preview features. Okay. I think that's what you mean. This is the I'm pressing escape. That's what's opening it up. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Sorry. Whoops. Sorry. There. I enabled this. That's what you wanted, right? Okay. Now how do I save it? Close it, okay. Open your planet. Oh, save as template. What are these fucking things called again? Wetware mainframes. Okay, there. Nice. So if I open a template, do I just basically come to the planet, open the template, set go, and it does it do all the routing and stuff like that for me as well? Try importing yours? Okay, open templates. Are you a trusted person? It's not letting me load it. The server's gonna go down anyways, but that's the one I tried to import, and it said it wasn't accepting it. Like I copy and pasted the whole thing. Oh wait, hold on. I think I know what I did wrong. Is this yours? So what is this making? Maybe I'll make this my second one or something. Okay, let me try and get back to, like, I gotta log out. So we need to go to Jita. Hard to get to Jita quickly enough anyways.
Warp drive active.
Is it decently profitable? Can I get there in time? So that template that I saved, though, the routes will be all saved as part of that as well? So do I just basically open up the template and say, okay, go for it, and it puts everything down for me, and I just got to get all the material?
Warp drive active.
Okay. If I don't make it before the shutdown, what happens? Well, I trained up all my skills. Like, I had a bunch of skills saved. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to make this.
Active.
Come on, dude, get going. I've trained up all my skills, though. Like, I've got, like, for the planet management stuff. Like, I've got Command Center 5, Interplanetary Consolidation 5. So, hopefully I'll be able to use that one. Where does my ship go, though? Does it just stay in space, or... Yeah, I'm not going to make it back. What is CCU 5? Middle of a warp here, damn it. How long are the servers usually down for? They're usually just down for a few minutes, aren't they? What? Maybe 10 minutes, perhaps less. Do I want to wait? Just to confirm? No, I'll leave it at that. All right, guys, I'm going to call it a night. It's 3 o'clock in the morning here. Thanks for your help, Zart, and I appreciate it. Anyone else who has stuck it through, I know you guys prefer WoW. Most people aren't watching this. So, but I'm going to be playing EVE Online for a bit. So, anyways, have a good night, guys. I'll be back. You were asking about the global market. Oh, I've got this page. So, do I need to like transport these goods to those places and sell them there, or yeah, Eve Tycoon I've got. So, actually, I'll just hold on. Wetware mainframe. So, like, should I Metropolis, the Forge? Like, I'm making I can't remember what I said that I 92 million it cost me. ISK. So 48 times, like, do I need to try and travel to these places, or what region is? Oh, Jita is in the Forge. Okay, so it's basically 2.3 million. 110 million. So I'm only making like 18 million per planet every 4 days. That's 108 million every 4 days, I guess, if I get 6. Some locations you wouldn't want to travel. It looks like the prices are relatively the same anyways. Like, it's 2.4 million per item in Jita, where my base is, basically. So I'm making 18 million profit in 4 days off of each. So it's with 6 planets, that's $108 million, or 108 million ISK every 4 days. Let's see. So on average, every month, it's about 820 million ISK. So almost $1 billion from these basic factories. That's off one character. Right? So, yeah, but would I ever want to, like, try and ship to some of these other places if they're, like, several jumps away? Or should I, like, you're not really, I mean, the prices just go down from there from where I'm at. Like, the prices are actually more expensive where I'm at, the buyer's prices. So I'll just sell them there. I just gotta get 5 more planets set up. That's 821 million ISK in one month on average. 820 million ISK on one character. So what can I hold on? Is the game up again? Let's find out how much Plex is going for and how much Plex I can buy with that, because I need to be able to train up these other characters in order to do the same thing, right? Because I'm not really making any money until I get all my characters doing this shit. Like, you can't just be doing it on one character, right? The game came back up pretty quick. All right, let's see where I'm at. I'm in Jita. Oh, it left me in warp. Okay, I'm done. Oh, it's putting me back into warp, maybe.
Warp drive.
All right, so we're going there. Okay, so we're looking at the cost of Plex, or how much. How do you look at how much Plex costs? Do you have to do that in game? I want to buy Plex with this. No, how do you buy Plex Vault? Sell Plex for IS. What if I wanted to? Okay. Oh, did ads come up? What was I saying?
Docking permission requested.
Oh, I gotta see how much it costs to buy Plex with the ISK. I should be earning off of just one character 820 million ISK a month, roughly. So I want to see how much. Or did you hear what I just said? I should be making off one character 820 million ISK a month off of doing what I'm doing. So I want to see how much, what Plex costs. A regional market, Plex. No, that's not where you do it, right? Where do you look at Plex? So 20 plex is going to... I don't want to sell 20 plex though. I want to sell... That's decent side chick income? Yes, but I want to... Is this what people are buying Plex for? Like, you can buy Plex. Can't you buy Plex with this? How do I buy Plex with this? You gotta browse the market? Hold on. What am I looking under, though? Like, I tried to look for it, and... Like, services. So per item, it's 6.28 million. Divided by 6.28. So that'll get me 130 plex a month per character. Okay, so what can I buy with 100 and... That doesn't seem like a lot. What can I buy with 130 plex? Where's the Eden store thing? 500 plex is a month of game time, so I'm not even making... I'm not even making, like, close to that. I'm not even making close to that, man. I'm sick. 784 plex. Hold on. Times 3. 392 plex is all I'd make if I had 3 characters doing this every day. That's kind of disappointing, actually. That's actually kind of disappointing. Multiple pilot training.
Pilots are reminded not to engage in unlicensed...
I'd literally have to have all, like, on my 2 accounts, I'd have to have 5 of my characters doing this every 4 days to get 653 plex. Use 4 accounts. Yeah, but then you gotta pay for 4 accounts. You know, like... Then you gotta make even more plex. If I'm making 130 plex a month, man, I can't even buy a daily alpha injector 10 times. How much more would I make if I was in nullsec doing this? Like, is it like double or triple or something like that, or is it like just like 10% more? I feel like maybe my math is off or something.
Today's forecast. Pirate activity seems highly unusual. Please fly safe as you exit the station.
We pay lower export taxes. Okay, what was... how do I look at my wallet again? Because maybe I've got to look at like what... Because some of the prices were just like really high for... Here's my wallet. Yes. So for example, proteins, how... Or even water was quite a bit. Like, I don't know how to actually get this stuff. Oh, I was trying to remember where I was like, I've gotten water from somewhere. Where was it? And then I remembered it's actually from Eve Frontier. I need to figure out how to get like proteins and stuff. Is there like a... No info. Quit now while I still can. What, how do I Oh, so you extract this shit off on planet. So do... Oh man. Would I have to set up like another like use one of the planets as an extracting planet and then like for the water, for example? Is that what you're doing here? I was hoping you could just get them from like...
Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are docking.
Would it be more profitable to just make like extract like water and proteins and stuff like that instead of actually making things? I don't know if that would be more, although...
Please take extra care during our renovation works.
Basic metals raw resource, like... So these are all stuff that you get off of planets. I wonder if that would just be easier. Just make extractable operations instead of like. Then I could just go pick it up, put it in my cargo hold, sell it. Maybe ISK inefficient? Probably. But I wanted to get something started while I'm still a new player. See, I want to make sure I added that up. 18 million per planet times 6 planets. 108 million ISK. Times 324. What do you mean by low tier? Like low sec, or I don't think I pasted your other one either. I probably need to. How do I? Can't remember how to add the paste bin. Man, I was hoping that I was gonna make, you know, a good amount and be able to get like skill point injectors and stuff like that, and then start leveling up my second character, and then use those two characters to level up my third, and then be able to finally start using the money to buy other shit. But like, I'm trying to remember how to like save your thing. Like, it's not showing me. Here's my inventory. Window. One templates. Okay, so this is the one that. Horizontal line permanent install? Sure. Yeah, I don't want to actually do it on this planet. How do I just save it? Like, water world extraction. Okay, there we go. And what was your other one? You had another one too. What was your other one? I think this was it here. I can't remember what this other one was for. Copy. Hyperprocessors. Okay, so I'd have to go to a different planet to do these ones, though, right? And where's my thing? Hold on. Planetary. There we go. All right, so there's mine running. And in 4 days, does it give a progress report? Like how? Like, how do I know when it's done? So the water is what was costing me a ton, right? Hold on, where's the wallets? It was the water and the proteins. So the water was really high. Oh no, I just needed a lot of it.
Please take extra care during our renovation.
I'm wondering what would be more efficient to make money though, like extracting these resources and then just selling them on the market, or taking them off of the market and creating new items and then selling those, like the whatever the wetware mainframe, and selling it on the market. Like, I don't know how much water you're extracting with your setup. I don't know what it. Ugh. Excuse me. Volume you can extract, then export varies. Do you have an idea as to different plants can have a different yield or export tax? Maybe just as a like, this is just, it's supposed to be just like passive income, right? Like I was maybe expecting it to be more than what it actually is, but it's just supposed to be passive income. It is 108 million ISK for basically doing nothing. Like, you basically just throw in the materials and then come back 4 days later and you have 108 million ISK. So maybe that's not bad. I don't know. I don't know how much more profitable like high sec stuff is. Like, am I going to be suddenly making $1 billion ISK in 4 days? Probably not, right? But I think for while I'm starting out, maybe 108 million. Although I can only play it on one character. That's the problem. Like, I need to be able to, like, I need this character to I need him to get this stuff done. I don't even think he needs the mining frigate. He needs this stuff done, and then I can start a second character. I can lock the training, right? Start a second character on the same account and start the training process through him, right? Custom code expertise is what you use to one character with 6 planets can run 1 factory, then 4 raw extractors to help compensate for operational costs. Okay, but okay, here's the thing though. I think that's less efficient. I'm making 108 million to produce these items after, let's see, 108 million, but the resources are costing me 92 million. Hold on, 92 million. No, it was 110 million is what I'm selling the items for. Hold on, let me just make sure that math is right. 48 times 2.4. Yeah, it was like 100. It was like basically 20 million. But if I do that times 6 planets, or if I'm setting up extractors on like 4 other planets, I think you're actually making more money by just, I don't know. Like, I don't know how much you're making with the raw extractors. Are you gonna make like far more than what you need to actually use, or? Yeah, but I would be using one of my planets to export the water and the proteins, right? Like, is it going to make me more than 30 more than what I need for that one planet, just one extracting planet? Like, it says that I need, like, for example, water, it says that I needed 15,360 units of water. Like, am I going to extract more than 15,000 units of water from this planet over the course of 4 days? I can maybe put one down and we just find out. Like, maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. I'll just put it down and... But the way it's set up right now, it's just kind of like cut and go. Like, I just go get the resources, quickly drop them off, you know, and just run and do that over and over again, and then it's done. Bob's your uncle, right? I don't have to worry about going to each planet and taking the water off. And what's this? That's as good as ore gets, but that's a null sec. Okay, but I don't really understand like exactly. This is like really okay. There we go. Units extracted 59 per hour. Total of. These are base metals that are being extracted. You have to like refine it or something afterward? $2.9 million, yeah, but So I just need to go buy a new command center. And go to one of the other planets in that sector, right? That's all I need to start your extractor. Like, I can go to the other barren planet and start extracting water. Should we try it? Just for fucking something to do?
Please take
Hold on,
extra
let's
care with the
over 2 days instead of 4, so command. What's it called again? Command center?
Today's forecast.
No, what is it that I'm looking for?
Seems higher than usual.
Like the very first thing that you use to. The thing that you put into command center hold.
Jitar Tradecom is not responsible for monetary loss due to local chance scams.
Barren command center. I think there were like water places somewhere else, but I just don't know that you're gonna extract as much as you need. Like, this is.
When you are serving with the best, you deserve the best. By Lie Die, we blow the competition. Today's conscription buffering will be broadcast on all channels.
Yeah, I don't wanna set one up that is just gonna cost me a bunch of money to set up and then it's all fucked up. Harvest yields depend on where you put the extractors. Yeah, I get that. But like, I don't know if I'm gonna make enough money from these extractors to pay off. Like, I don't know if it's going to extract enough water for what I need, and whatever it is, water and proteins or whatever. Hold on, what was it? Water, proteins, reactive metals. Like, I don't know if it's going to recoup enough of that to use for that first planet. Right? Like, that's my concern, is that I'm going to put one of these down and it's not even going to create enough for the resources that I need. So it's kind of wasting one of my planet spots. Am I getting more bang for my buck by putting down a extracting thing, or a factory, like, production module? Can I change it? It should be easy to change, right? I want to go buy one of these and then plop it down. If I decide, okay, we try it and then we'll see how much it's extracting. And if it's not enough, do I have to come back and buy another Baron Command Center? Oh, no, we wouldn't want a Baron Command Center, though. Yeah, but I'm not worried about what the startup cost is. I'm worried about, like, what is going to make me more money. One of the things that I've set up, and 4 extracting planets, or 5 extracting planets, or just have 6 factory planets. Like, what is going to net me the most ISK in the long run? That's the only thing I'm concerned about. You can change stuff afterwards, so can't answer that too many. Yeah, I know. It's too many question marks. So, like, if there's a... I don't know if I saw an ice planet. Or an oceanic one. Let's actually... undock, and we'll go along the route. Because I think that there was... there were definitely different types of planets. I think there was planets here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, but would one... okay, the question is, would one export planet reduce it more than 18 million ISK? That's actually the question. Would one planet reduce the cost of production by more than 18 million ISK? If not, it's not worth doing it. Oh, there's planets here. The fuck? There's planets in Jeddah. What? There's 6 barren planets here. Why do I even have it set up on that system? Why did I not use this? It's a system right next to Jeddah. Then I don't even have to travel around. Tried to watch your video on an 85-inch quantum. Which video, Alex? I don't know what video he's talking about. I mean, you hey, Zartan, thank you very much. Why did I not see that there's 6 barren planets here? Gas... oceanic? Like, this might get me the water, but water was so cheap that I don't know that that's... like, is it going to extract enough? I guess we can try set one up. I don't know. I've seen your WoW stream before. I am much more known as a WoW streamer. Like, obviously my viewers are not wanting to watch this. We had to have a much higher view count, but I don't care. I'm having fun, and I want to play this game. Shall I just plop one down and see what it says we're going to extract? I have to go back and actually buy the command center thing. So we will go do that. Jump through gate. Yeah, but if it's a water planet, it should have a lot of water, right? We can plop it down, right, and see what the resource levels look like. Maybe it's shit. Right, maybe it's absolutely crap. Is this, what is going on here? Like, go through. To me, yeah, I'm assuming that there's probably going to be a lot of people harvesting planets around Jita. So given that, I'm probably not going to be getting enough resources to cover the costs. Okay, why are we, what's going on here? There we go. Trying to watch this video on a 75-inch monitor. I still can't read anything on the screen. I strongly suggest you install an emulator and start playing Eve Echoes. No. Absolutely not. Why is it not letting me, like, dock? General trading station. Dock. There we go.
Warp drive active.
How you read that stuff, but be careful you don't break your neck. Break my neck? Maybe, I don't know. It looks very clear on my screen. Yeah, it is 30. It is ultra wide as well. What is? Oh, Eve Echoes. No, I won't be playing Eve Echoes, man. Eve Frontier I'm playing, but not Eve Echoes. And 07 to you as well, man. Yeah, you know what? Once you get an ultra-wide monitor, you will never ever go back to a 16:9. You just won't do it. There's, like... Having all this extra space is so nice.
Docking request accepted.
I was hoping that the ultra-wide, like, 5K, 2K monitors were going to come out soon, but it doesn't look like they're going to come out for a while. But they would be a GPU hog as well. Okay, so let's... We need the command center. Oh, I'd have to buy a water one. Shit, I can't remember if that planet was an ocean or an ice center. Oh, do you remember if it was an ocean or an ice planet? Oh, it has a search filter? Okay. You know what I'm tempted to do is honestly just, how do I search? Yeah, I don't. I'm honestly just, because now I know that there's 6 barren planets here, I'm tempted just to go set up 5 there really quickly. And just call it a day. Don't stream this game. What would you have me play, Alex Ricci, besides Eve Echoes? Play Eve Echoes, stream it. No. No. I'm tempted to just buy. Oh, I don't even have. I wouldn't even have. Jeez. I wouldn't even have. Oh wait, I've got money on my other character. Actually, I could actually get the money to this character. Just set up all 6 of them on this planet or in this zone. How do you do? No info. Barren ice. Okay, so that one doesn't actually have water. It's ice, so I'd have to get an ice one, right? So info. Orbital bodies. Barren. That one has an oceanic. I don't know that extracting water would be all that profitable. But it does have an oceanic one there. Should we go try it? Just because? We can go here, grab this one, or whatever. Go here and grab this one. Yeah, but then I'd have to find a temperate planet, and I don't want it to be too far away. I don't want to have to like go everywhere. Like I just kind of wanted. I just kind of wanted to. Oh, there is one there. If I train the planet, I can't remember what I trained. Oh, I have no skills in training. Go. Keep going. Planet. Which one did I need? The planetology skill. Planetology. I have not trained that. This is also going to reduce my tax rate too. That'll increase my profits as well, right? I think, honestly, like just... How much more is this? What does remote sensing do? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. There.
Skill training completed.
Okay, so this guy should have all the skills needed. I think if I honestly, I think I'm just gonna set up the 6 barren planets and just call it a day. Yeah, but then I'd have to like go and like spend a lot of time like going to collect the resources and all that sort of stuff. I just want this to be like a very basic like way of making passive income. Like if I just set up 6 barren planets in basically the exact same area, and all I gotta do is bring the resources, slap them down, boom, press go, and then come back in 4 days. I think I would probably prefer that. I don't know how much more I'm gonna make if I have an extraction. One of those planets is extraction. Like I don't know if it's gonna make that much of a difference. Set up your current character as a processor only. Is that what that's what I'm doing, right? Like just set them up to do 6 barren planets. Then I'm just gonna run to that system and drop off the materials, and we're done. The other character slots can do harvesting. I could do that if the thing we gotta I gotta find out is the harvesting going to be more profitable than just having an extra barren planet? Your subtime allows PI on all characters. Yeah, but I don't have any training on those characters. Right? Like I haven't, and only one character per account can be getting skill. Although, however, this character's pretty much got all the skill that I need now, I think. Hold on. What does remote sensing do? Right, like I could start up the other character. I could pause this one here and start up the other character. And just get the training going anyways. Do I even have the S to start a second? Oof, I might not. Oh, I've got it on my other character. I've got ISK on my other character. Let's actually transfer some of that to this character, actually. Let's log him in. I've got like 600 or 700 million ISK on that character. +200 million skill point. That's a lot more than mine. It's a lot more than mine. Okay, so this guy I had made as more of a PvP character. So he's still going through a lot of the other shit. But let me create a contract. Is that the only way you can sell money or trade money? Is creating a contract, or like right click and give ISK. Right click, sorry. Let's start over. There's a wait, my contracts. This guy, look at this. This guy sent me a an item that says a lot of money and a prostitute. So there's a way to send money. Belfast is going good, man. How are you doing? Here, mail. Can I send it through mail? Compose. It doesn't look like I can add money to it. So would I then just have to create it? I mean, I'm here. I'm here. Oh wait, I can do this through here, right? Can I? Hold on, that's what you were saying. Right click here. I've never done this before. Am I not here? I'm on G to Moon 4. That's not where I'm at with my other character, I don't think. No, I'm at Moon 6. So let's go to Moon 4. That's what you meant. I've never actually tried to trade goods this way before. Cheetah Moon 4 Trade Hub, I'm assuming? Alodar Navy Assembly Plant. I don't see that on here. Oh, that's it there. Okay, good. Okay, we'll dock there.
Warp drive active.
In my wallet, there's I'm not sure I want to go. If I give him 600,000, he can set up all of them. Yeah, let's just give him 600,000.
Docking permission
600
requested.
million,
Docking
sorry.
Request accepted.
Because then he can actually just set all of them up, and then in 4 days I'll make that all back and then some. Okay, wallet. Here I have I think I'm just gonna give him that amount, and then he can
Today's forecast.
easily make all the,
Seems higher than usual. Please lie safe as you exit
yes,
the station.
done. Alright, now this character. Did it automatically? Oh, it did. Nice. Okay, good. That's how you do that. Okay, so now,
Welcome to Chief Trading Hub. Please note there has been reports of scammers in the local area.
yeah, I need to take 5 command centers. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna be on. Well, I'm gonna be on later today, I guess you'd say. And I'm gonna set up the rest of the command centers then. And get it all rolling, and then in 4 days I can go back and collect it all. But I don't think, like, I can actually start another character. What does this remote sensing do? The ability to gather and analyze remote sensing data from satellites in orbit around the planet and produce property surveys. I don't think I need that for what I'm doing, right? Like, I don't think I actually need this. I can pause this and create another character and get it started on the actual, upgrades, right? I think. Or I can get them started on, like, command center upgrades and interplanetary upgrades. I think that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll get started on the second alt and get the queues rolling. Anyways, guys, thank you very much. Have a good night. I will be back again probably in like 10 hours or something like that. I can have a sleep and do some laundry and stuff like that. We'll talk to you guys later. Take care. Thanks for your help, Zartan. I appreciate it. And Belfast, nice to see you again, man. See you guys soon.